Everybody! Woo! How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Oh, I could hear myself in the background there. See that on my monitor? I could hear it. It's one of those things. It's like an Inception thing. It's like when you go live, the rest of the world is kind of like a couple of seconds behind you. And sometimes you can, if you pick something up, it is quite odd. It's kind of quite weird. It's quite odd. It's kind of slightly off-putting. But I don't know. Oh my God, what a week it's been. Honestly, it's been so intense this week. Work. I've been in the office 4 days in a row this week. Today's being the only day I wasn't in the office. And I've been planning and working through and sorting out stuff that I'm going to be doing tonight and tomorrow's stream as well. Tomorrow being a really important one for me. On a personal note, very much so. It's the Stand Up to Cancer part of my campaign towards this, well, really quite magnificent campaign that the likes of Bricks O'Brien, MoreAmor, and Jake Studs have been putting together. We've got MoreAmor coming on the panel in just a second, but I just feel really privileged to kind of be a part of this. And like I say, I'm not going to ask anything tonight at all. If you guys do want to donate tonight, we're going to be talking about it as well, by the way. Tomorrow is going to be, for me, is going to be the big push. But if you guys do want to donate tonight as well, I'll keep a lookout as well for any donations that come through. But if you do want to give any money, certainly don't super chat me tonight or anything like that. I'd much rather it go towards the campaign. And if you're intrigued to know, if you're watching this back, you will find the details of said campaign down in the description. But tonight, live for the live chat, it's out there as well, pinned to the chat. So it's an intriguing one. It really is. I'm looking forward to it, but it's kind of like a bit of a bittersweet thing, isn't it? Of course, you can hear all this back as well on Apple Podcasts and of course Spotify. So if anyone out there is listening on that, and which there is, it's growing. It is growing actually. It grew like 287% the other day. I was kind of most impressed. So thank you everybody out there who is listening in, and of course if you are just listening to the audio version of this podcast, check me out on YouTube. You might be interested to know what we actually look like. And if you do, do me a little favour, leave me a comment down below. And while you're there, give us a thumbs up too. You know how it goes. So what an intriguing week. Not only work-wise for me personally and getting my stuff together in alignment for tomorrow's stream, which, by the way, folks, there's going to be like 3 big giveaways tomorrow. Actually, there's going to be 4 if I hit a certain milestone. And I'm going to be streaming from 5 in the afternoon right through to midnight as well, UK time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time, midnight for us. So it's going to be jolly exciting. Not forgetting as well, there's going to be a late night, I think, next Thursday. Well, I say next Thursday, it's more like next Friday morning when the tickets go on for sale for BRICKBODS Chicago. My word, that's coming around quick, isn't it? Can't believe that already. Anyway, there's so much chit-chat about it already. It's unreal. There's actually more people talking about that than Bricktastic, which kind of I find a bit weird. But anyway, it kind of is what it is. In terms of sets, been a bit of a weird week in terms of sets. Got some great sets announced in the form of A Nightmare Before Christmas, Chris Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, which of course is part and parcel of Lego Ideas. I'm kind of excited to look at that. Literally for about 10 seconds, I looked at the original and I was like, oh, just quickly, how does it look? Because I don't generally deep dive into these things until I kind of do London Calling, because I kind of want to be a bit reactionary. It's kind of like, yeah, I think it's more interesting for me. Hopefully it's a little bit more interesting for you guys to watch and of course listen to too. It's quite different, the original. So we'll definitely be looking at that. I was quite surprised. Like literally, I looked at it for 10 seconds. I was like, that is very, very different. There's a few striking features about it that's different. Overall, I'm sure, of course, it does look really, really good. But let's compare it to the original. So I think we should. I think we'd be remiss if we didn't. Of course, we're getting the Goonies as well, which, by the way, I've got a survey up at the moment. Let's just see how that's going. We've got 29 votes on that so far. Thank you so much, folks. We've got over 40 of you watching at the moment as well, live. Given a choice of only 2, what is your favourite movie from the 80s? The Goonies is up there with 52%. Oh, that's a bit closer than I thought it was going to be, because obviously that means that the Gremlins are almost half and half with 48%. That is very, very close. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Minifig Who's putting out the donations link out there. Super appreciate that. And just so you guys know, tomorrow I will be building this. And this is actually quite a bit of a moment for me, because this was the first set I ever bought that I actually immediately put into my backlog. And I said to myself, and this was about 5 years ago, I'm going to build that one day. And I never got around to it until tomorrow. And it's this. It's set 70615, and it's Kai's Fire Mech. And it's from the Ninjago movie. And I always thought this was going to be the first mech I ever built. But it isn't. I've built a few in the last month, actually. I'm having a bit of a mech month. Got to get it out of my system while you can. It comes with 6 minifigures, and 5 of which are still exclusive. One of which is called Lauren. There you go. There's the minifigures there. So anyway, I'm going to be building that tomorrow from 5 p.m. UK time. That's midday EDT time. I can't wait. It's got a lot of stickers on it. I have to sort that out before I get the stream going. That said, maybe I won't, because I'm going to be streaming for a long time tomorrow. So I've got plenty of time to get that done and dusted. I've got another set I need to build in the morning as well. That is the Stand Up to Cancer Heart as well. So I'll be building that in due course. Otherwise, Wicked is back on the radar again. I don't know. It just feels a bit weird looking at them again. I don't know. It's slightly marred. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask the rest of the panel how they feel about it. I honestly haven't looked at the Wicked sets since they got removed, kind of very unceremoniously it was more Universal than anything. But I don't know. It's left a bit of a funny taste in people's mouths. We will see how the panel reacts to them as well. I'm kind of excited by them still, but I'm a bit like, I don't know. There's just something there that's kind of, I don't know, spoiled it a little bit for me. But anyway, when the film comes out, I'm sure I'll feel 10 times better. We've got a new gift with purchase that's surfaced as well, which I'm intrigued to look at. So we're looking at that later. And we also got this week's PMQ, panel members question. This week comes from the Queen of Scots. That is, of course, Bonnie Bricks. And it's a really cool one as well, actually. So I'm looking forward to you guys getting involved in that as well, because we're kind of slightly lighter tonight as well on the panel. It's a more intimate one tonight, which is very, very cool. We've got this week's Mock the Week coming up as well from Gaz. Looking forward to seeing who he's got on his radar tonight. And, of course, we've got your Lego pictures as well coming up, which is super exciting. Now, before I start getting anyone on from the panel, of which I've got someone coming in from, where did he say he lives? Oregon, which is a far, far place. It's almost in a galaxy far, far away. We've got Brixaporium Trevor out there as well. Good to see you, Trevor. Hope all is good with you. Got a lot of Trevors these days out there. We've got a Brickmania Trevor. Hello. Hope you all had a fantastic week. I did, actually. It was very good. Today was very, very intense. I've got to be honest, work-wise. It was even more intense than what it was when I was in the office this week. But I did have a terrific week, believe me, folks. It's just not as much Lego involved as I would have liked. G'day, Gremlins and Goonies. I know, it's pretty damn good, isn't it? I might have gone out and bought the only known Gremlins set known to man at the moment, Lego-wise. But my God, it wasn't cheap, I tell you. And I bought it like literally a minute after, so God knows how much it's worth now. Anyway, thank you, Dimensions. Gary says, hello from Ireland. Sorry, I have not been around much, but I've been in hospital for the last 6 weeks with a rare kidney disease, which is in hospital. I had a scan on my brain, MRI scan on. Oh, good luck, Gary. Anyway, I've had quite a few of those scans myself, actually. MRI ones, peculiar for me, the MRI ones, because I always fall asleep in them, which is always a bit of a bizarre thing. But anyway, it's amazing what a bit of downtime can do for you. But anyway, glad to see you back in the chat, Gary, and hope you get better soon. We got Minifig Nick out there as well, saying evening all. Good to see you, mate. Brickspace 9 is there too. Hope you've had a top week. Salixscape, he's out there as well. How's the weather where you are, Salixscape? Oh, someone just blew me a heart then. I saw that. Thank you so much. Always appreciate that. Brickbabe TV is out there as well. Brickbabe TV, good to see you. She was on last week as well. What a star. Love her to bits. I really, really do. Can't wait to get her back on again. Lady Brick's out there, but she will soon be on the panel tonight as well. And we've got Martin out there as well. I think he's coming on the panel pretty soon. I'll tell you who has been doing a lot of streaming this week as well is Dan. My word. He did 3 streams yesterday. He was on a hat trick yesterday. And of course, he streamed last night with Bonnie Bricks as well. Lots of love out there for everyone. Oh, my word. We've got another Aussie out there as well. Shane, good evening, Greg, and the LBB friends. I actually got a review out this week, which Shane has commented on, so thank you so much for that. We've got Manning Glover out there too. Good to see you, dude. Let's get started. Also, Axel Plate. There he is. Good Narvin, London calling. Good to see you, Axel Plate. Hope the weather's been good where you are. It's been a bit up and down yesterday. I don't know what happened. Like a monsoon ran through London yesterday. It was bizarre. 1 minute it was lovely. Next minute it literally went dark. And a monsoon just literally went through the sea. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen anything like it. Andrew's out there. Happy Friday, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday to you as well. We've got artificial intelligence out there as well, a.k.a. AI. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? A.k.a. AI. I like that one. Lee60_Hev is out there too. Good to see you. MoreAmor's there. I'm going to get him on in just a minute. Don't you worry. Brickmania Trevor says, thank you all stand-up builders raising funds to fight cancer. And thank you all who have donated. Thank you all indeed. I super appreciate it. I really, really do. Tomorrow is going to be a very fun stream. It's going to be a bit chaotic, a bit crazy. We've got some excellent giveaways. And I can't wait to share tomorrow's stream with you lovely lot out there as well. Cooper's out there as well. Cooper Kayak. Free the Falcon. Yeah, I agree. Is that still a thing? I'm not sure. Hey from Bonnie, Mr. Bonnie, and the wee Bonnie as well. I love it. Is that how to say you're Scottish without actually saying you're Scottish? Crypto Bricks is out there as well. Happy Friday, all. Good to see you, Crypto Bricks. And we've got the brilliant Titanium J52 out there too, who's as well has been a big, massive part of this Stand Up to Cancer family as well. Infamous Convict. Dude, I haven't seen you for a little bit. LBB, just chilling in a beehive. Are you? How interested. Fascinated. Send me some pictures. Don't forget, folks, you can send me pictures. I'm not going to be showing any if you send them to me right now this week, but you can send them to me any time of the week, 24/7. You know how it goes. There's always someone available. Manning Glover says, I will buy The Nightmare Before Christmas set for Christmas. I love that movie. I need to get reacquainted with it. I saw it years ago. My favourite Tim Burton film is, of course, the 1989 Batman. And if it wasn't for that brilliant movie, we wouldn't have the brilliant 1989 Batmobile, which is my favourite Lego set, in case you wondered. So, where should we go first? I'll tell you where we're going to go first. We are going to advise, first of all, everybody to check out the survey. God, it's close. Votes have gone up 35 votes. Gremlins is ahead now with 51%. That is a close one. It really is. Lego Team B's giving out some love out there to TJ and the Brick Larrikin, also from Australia. Hello, guys. The Minifiku. I'm well, thanks, mate. Wishing you a great weekend. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Let's get ourselves over to the beautiful place in America on the West Coast. I really do wonder if this guy is perhaps a West Coast Avenger. Shall we find out? He's, of course, my good friend, MoreAmor.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you doing? I'm not an Avenger, but I've always wanted to be. I don't
Avenge me, Amor.
I don't know if I'd be much use to them, but
That's what Ant-Man used to say. I think you'd be good. What would be your superpower if you could be an Avenger? What would it be?
Oh man, I love the discussions of like what would your superpower be, and honestly, I love the idea of like teleportation.
Oh.
I really, and also I love, as far as superheroes go, who have that specific power. Nightcrawler is one of my favorite.
Nightcrawler from X-Men.
Yeah, one of my favorites. Yeah, teleportation, because I would just love to go anywhere, anytime, where at will.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You could teleport into a wall or something like that. Or do you watch The Boys by any chance? Do you watch The Boys?
Yes, and that
Have
is
you seen the seasons.
Yes, that is a wonderful example of how things can go very, very wrong with such
As
powers.
a teleporter, yes.
Yeah. I would actually that would scare the crap out of me now that you mentioned it. But yes, yes.
All right. But anyway, teleportation. Beam me up, Scotty. That's interesting. I like that one. All right, I want to know everybody out there tonight, and there's 50 of you watching tonight. Do me a little favor. Tell me what your superpower would be. Of course, I'll give you a shout out. I'll do that anyhow. But I'm intrigued to know what it would be. Oh, my life. There's us talking about, well, me earlier anyway, talking about BRICKBODS Chicago. More, are you going next year, by the way?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Because I'm hoping that Ostif's going to be out there as well. Says, thank you for doing this, my friend. I just donated to leukemia research in memory of my dad in honor to this event. Thank you so much, Ostifs. Ostifs, by the way, he is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. He really is. And I only wish, like so many other people, that I got to spend more time with him. Ostifs, you are a really top bloke, mate. And I honestly cannot wait to see you next year at BRICKBODS Chicago. I'm assuming you're going, by the way. I hope you are. I really, really do. Right. Let's keep your superpowers coming in, folks. I'd be interested to know what you lovely lot out there would have as a superpower. Yeah, I reckon Titanium J would go for some crazy ninja go element or something like that. Now, your special superpower right at this minute is to get the next person on. So where should we go? You got we can go to Gallifrey. We can go to on Deutschland. That's it actually at the moment, because I bring the BRICKBODS in, but there's no one there at the moment. They're literally two white chairs.
Let's go to Deutschland. Let's go there.
Oh, straight in there.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Someone just put a very interesting superpower in there. I can't wait to come back to that one. Yeah. That is caused so much controversy. It's funny as heck. Anyway, let's go to Germany, shall we? And we're going to bring on someone who I would describe as MoreAmor, because she is quite little, really, folks. So I've met her in real life. Liebeschon. And I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, let's get her on, shall we? It is, of course, Nicole, otherwise known as Lady McBrick. Hello.
Hi there. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Look at you again. Like two gay foals, you've been streaming like a banshee for the last few weeks, and that. Are you enjoying it? First of all,
I absolutely love it, and I can't decide at the moment, Twitch or YouTube. That's why I'm doing both.
Do it. Do both.
Yeah, you can do both. I think StreamYards allows you to do both, doesn't it?
And probably, but I explore everything. So I do OBS for Twitch, and I do StreamYards for YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't decide. I need to figure out everything, and then I will pick my favorite.
Yeah, I think personally, I don't know. We can talk about this a little bit later as well. When it comes to Twitch or YouTube for streaming, I prefer to be on just one at a time. I think. I don't know. We'll talk about that in a moment. I'll just sow that thought out there. What I would like to say about the people that are streaming, two gay files, Dan, so show him loads of support and love, folks. Nicole, Martin, of course, and Bonnie. I mean, she's only really just come back. It's nice to have some fresh kind of UKers doing it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've been sort of carrying the mantle. Lord knows how long. But anyway, it's just really nice that we've got a kind of a bit of a refresh, because you're kind of come over from Instagram. Bonnie, as you know, life caught up with her and she's doing stuff. Madlib's kind of pretty fresh on the scene, and Dan's been around for ages. But being the hussy that he is, of course, he's kind of leaving Instagram to one side for momentarily, and of course trying his luck on the tubes. Anyway, you lovely lot out there at the moment, all 50 of you out there are on the LBB tubes at the moment. So do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. Everybody who's in tonight, you know what I'm going to say. Everybody who's on tonight, you'll find their details down in the description below, even if they're on Twitch, even if they're on Instagram, even if they're vloggers. They're all part of the LBB family. They're all part of this beautiful Lego community. Anyway, where would you like to go next, Lady McBrick?
One thing first before we move on. Would it be cheeky in regard to superpowers if I would like to have the thing that Rogue had?
For butting in, that's a good superpower.
And that
I'm joking.
That superpower I already have.
What would you go for, Lady McBrick? And I still want to know what you lot out there want to go for as well. Especially you, Bonnie. What would your superpower be? And you, Dan, what would your superpower be as well? I don't know. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know. Anyway, tell me what your superpower would be as well.
I would like to have the superpower Rogue had. X-Men first movie. Stealing everyone's Rogue. The one who is able to.
Oh, Rogue.
Yes.
Rogue. I thought it was roll. What's that roll? What's a roll? Like a toilet roll. I've heard of that. That'd be a rubbish shit. Imagine that being I tell you what, that's what you'll get on the boys. Someone will have a superpower of toilet paper or something like that. That'll be their superpower.
No, I would feel cheated if I had that kind of Rogue. Because I would like to steal all your powers. You pick the best one you like, and then I steal from everyone once in a while.
Okay. All right.
There
so
you go.
There is a name. There's a superpower. There's a superhuman in DC. I forget what it's called. There's one in Marvel. It's called the Absorbing Man. That's another one. I'm just trying to think. Of the name of the one that's in DC. It will come to me later. He's always doing Superman in. Anyway, we're, by default, because we've got no BRICKBODS in at the moment. Don't know where they've gone. We've got Faith and Misery. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for ages as well. Good afternoon, everyone. Being a billionaire. Oh, we'll come back to that one in just a tick then. Good to see you here, dude. It's been a little while. I would like. We got some ridiculous superpowers going on out there, anyway. But anyway, we'll keep them coming in. Anyway, and Lady would be Rogue because she wants a bit of everyone's. More would be a teleporter, which is kind of cool. Mine, I got to be honest. If you want to know what mine is, mine would just be very kind of. I like sparks and stuff, explosions. So I'd be like the God of Thunder or something like that. Thor. He was always my favourite. Funny enough, in DC, Shazam is my favourite as well. And he is essentially kind of a very, very struck by the lightning. Anyway, where should we go next then? Let's go to Gallifrey, Galileo, or Galloway, or even Gigolo, he's been known as sometimes. But anyway, this Biggie Moncho. Oh, it's a new one. It's just gone like that. And the only person I know that does that is Gaz. And the only other person I know that does that when it's not Gaz is C-3PO. Let's bring him on, shall we? He is, of course, Mr. Doctor Who himself, the minifig. Ooh. Hello, mate.
Hi.
You are the Lego YouTuber's answer to C-3PO. You know you are, don't you?
Oh, no, I'm lost for words.
You should have seen him in the back. He went like that. I went like that. He went like that. That was like C-3PO. Oh, I love it.
I was trying to think of something really quick and clever, but it just didn't work. So I was like,
your bodily reactions. What can I say, Gaz? They're so telling. Anyway, how you doing? Anyway, Gaz, look at you sporting the Goonies. I thought for a minute he was an Arsenal fan. But they're Goonies. Is that your cat down there, I hope?
Yeah.
Can you stand up, or are you going to squish your cat?
No, he's jumped off. Oh, well, I can stand up. There's just not much to it. Hang on.
Go on, there we go. Breathing, Gaz.
Breathing. Person.
Okay.
Love Goonies.
But yeah, it looks good, mate. It looks good. Oh, there we go. Gaz.
Oh, yeah. And also.
Oh, Gaz. I just bought my ones as well. Jesus, Gaz, you've been splashing some cash.
No, I got them when they came out.
Did you? Oh,
yeah.
I had to get them. I need to get the Goonies one. I need to get because he's got a really cool T-shirt. I like the Superman T-shirt, which I really want to get. I'm thinking for next year's because my favorite. I always say Shazam or Thunder, the God of Thunder, Thor, for God's sakes. Talking to gods. I always, I love Superman, but he's such an easy, I'll just be Superman. Do you know what I mean? It's such an obvious one to go for. So I can't, but he is, I love that. In fact, you know what, tomorrow, right? For you more, because I know you like superheroes. Tomorrow, I'm sporting the brand new Superman T-shirt based on the Superman movie that's coming out next year.
Nice.
So I'm going to be wearing that because we are all super peeps. We really are people. We really are.
And Greg, for all we know, you might as well be Superman, cause wearing glasses, take off the glasses, and
as we said, there is a hint of Clark Kent about me, I think. When I open my mouth, it soon goes up there. And these days, because I've got the grey on the sides, well, if you know your comics, always do that. These glasses are so blooming big as well. I'm always knocking them on mics, honestly. But yeah. That was his name, Mike. But yeah, I look like the Superman, slightly Clark Kentish hairstyle from Kingdom Come. And if you know your comics, Kingdom Come is one of the best comics ever. Brilliant, it is.
Are they maybe hinting at that in the new ones as well?
I think that's exactly where the S came from. That is where the S came from. So it must be. Can't wait. And the filming's wrapped. It's going to be this time next year. We would have seen it. So whenever that film's due to come out, which is like next July, I think it is. That's I'm taking that day off. I have to. It's one of those things.
That sounds like a super idea.
Oh, there we go.
See what you did there.
Wow.
See what you did there.
That was terrible, wasn't it?
He's good. Oh, that's why we love you guys. That's why we love
It's
you.
fine.
Even if you are, I was going to say a gooner then, but that doesn't really fit in. It's terrible. A gooner. Which is
That might be something different.
it's the blooming start of the Premier League. Well, it's actually tonight. Tomorrow, we're kicking off when West Ham kick off tomorrow. So I'll be keeping an eye on all sorts of leagues tomorrow. Anyway, so let's get a couple on, shall we? They weren't on last week. Gaz, why wasn't they on last week?
Because they were on holiday, and I can't remember where.
They missed all the action. I think they were in Spain.
Yeah.
Weren't they? Go Spain.
Yes, that's right. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's been a little while. But anyway, we've got Echo Bricks out there as well. KO's popped in. Crypto Bricks. Crypto, is that based on Superman as well? Just looked up the new Superman shirt. I need one too. Yeah, dude, it's out there as well. Yeah, Crypto. I've actually got the Crypto dog. Do you know what? I bought that. That was the vlog I did where I interviewed Brick Clicker as well. Which you won't see his face, but you'll hear his name. Bricking. Anyway, let's bring him on, shall we? This is time. It is that time, folks, to get.
We've missed this as well.
We've missed the funny thumbs. We've missed the moaning about how warm it is. The strange icicle style scarf, which I've never seen anywhere else. What have we missed about Ian? Lady McBrick, what would you say you've missed most about Ian, other than the fact that every question he's ever asked in his life, he says, I don't know. What have you missed about Ian the most?
I just wanted to say his infinite wisdom.
Okay, that's stretching it a bit, but what else have you missed about him then?
His charm, his smile.
His charm. What are we talking about the same person here? This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's get him on. I've missed him to bits. There wasn't any last week because, dare I say, they went on holiday. Lucky sods. So anyway, I'm expecting them to be lovely and tanned. Anyway, let's get him on, shall we? There are a couple of beautiful people who were visiting a beautiful country. That is, of course, Spain. And now they're back in Southampton. It is, of course, the BRICKBODS. Hello, you two.
Hola.
They went to France. They went to Paris.
Greg, see, he's smiling. I knew it.
Hold on, you.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
wind. I was wearing a Star Wars t-shirt as well. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's been possessed.
Because I wore all my decent t-shirts in Spain, so now I'm on to the random shirt that's just in the drawer.
Fair game.
It's not a bad t-shirt.
No, it's okay.
It's a
I have a lot of random Star Wars t-shirts.
Yeah, because your parents keep buying them for you.
Yeah.
That's good. Your parents have got taste. They really have. Carrie, I nearly asked you what you're wearing, what t-shirt you're wearing tonight. I don't think you're wearing a t-shirt.
I'm vaguely dressed. I think I'm dressed.
Vaguely dressed. What does that mean? You haven't got shoes
Clothes on.
on?
Look, it's clothes. Look.
Yeah.
Clothes.
Oh, there's clothes.
Hot.
Just blimey, a bit skimpy tonight, aren't we? Blimey.
It's hot. It's hot.
Is it? Well, it's a bit warm. It is warm. I'll give you that. It is warm. It is hot. How was Spain? And Spain wasn't too hot for you, was it? Or
No,
did you
Spain
have
was pretty
aircon?
hot. Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right.
coped. There's a pool in Spain and aircon, so
Oh,
it
it's
helps.
a good combo. Yeah, you need them. I tell you, I couldn't live in a hot country without them.
There's actually a pool down the coast, not far from you, actually. I don't know if
Yeah, different kind of pool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so well, you go too far, you end up in France. But anyway, tell me a little bit about
Not
you
that one,
two.
right?
Oh yeah, well that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I don't really know too much about Southampton. I need to get to their Lego store as well one day soon. Carrie,
Good thought.
what we always say to people is don't forget to give the streams a thumbs up. So give us the BRICKBODS thumbs up.
There you go.
Here we go.
They've had a
That's
rest. They don't feel so sore now.
That's it. Good stuff. I like it. And Ian, this is your segment now, Ian. I'm gonna have to do an intro for it. I'm gonna do. Ian, you've been away a week. What surely could have gone wrong? But tell me, Ian, what are the scores on the floors?
We will go
Door shots.
with 0.
What? No,
No way, a 0. That's a new low.
But we literally
That's
just
gone.
went to Friday.
Yeah.
That's
and
gone up though
why-
since yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
What?
literally were just tidying just now.
Was you? What happened yesterday? Were they streaming yesterday, Gaz? I missed that.
so on the
Well, yesterday was
podcast.
podcast, but then that was
Oh,
2 days ago that we recorded it. So
Yeah.
I was
it's
going to
been
say
3 days since that.
God, zero. Honestly, have you got no shame, Carrie?
Why is it my fault? This is our Lego room.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
okay.
Tell Ian off.
It's not.
All right,
our
Ian's
Lego
going to come
room.
out with the policy now. He's going to read you the rights. Come on, Ian. Have you
So
say?
I tidied up the room, right? I think it was on a Sunday. I tidied some stuff away. I then got phoned at work on the Monday because Carrie couldn't find something that I tidied away.
Yeah,
This is why I don't tidy the
because you
room.
don't tidy it in places where it's meant to live. Every
Place to live.
it does.
So it's just safer if I avoid tidying.
Well, or you
Is
could
it?
just learn where things go. Do you want to come to school and learn these things?
No,
Like I did to the kids.
no.
Oh my God, how patronising!
Well, today's been mum school for the kids, and they've been learning how to do
Why is that?
washing.
How to
I
do
taught them how
washing?
to do washing
Really?
today, yeah. They did 2 whole loads. It's been great.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good, that is. But
Just
I mean,
towels
the
and
thing is,
towels.
I don't understand why people moan about doing the washing. I mean, they don't really do the washing. The washing machine does the washing. The washing,
Yeah,
as
it's
far
still
as
a lot of effort though.
is it? Is it
Well, I don't know if
really?
you do it, Greg.
I
No. Gemma does
yeah.
it,
If
right?
if I'm running out of clothes, if I'm getting a bit low on underwear or something like that, you know, I go into washing mode. But it's I was even very when I got the kitchen designed and stuff. Do you know what? Trying to find a washing machine that only does like a quick wash for 15 minutes is harder to find than you think. But anyway, an eco wash. So anyway, but yeah, no, I do washing. Guys, do you do washing?
Yeah. It's just having to put stuff away afterwards is the bit I get.
Yeah, that's the bit. It's the finishing the washing.
Yeah.
The washing machine
Is
is good
it?
at washing it. It doesn't then put it in your drawers for you.
No.
Whoa. We're forgetting about ironing everything as well. What about
No, we
ironing?
don't iron
stuff?
in this house.
No ironing.
Who irons?
No ironing.
What,
What
like,
these people?
like socks and stuff?
Got
Ironing
bloody animals on this panel tonight.
Did you iron your shirt, Greg?
Did I iron my shirt? I did. I ironed this shirt.
That one.
And
Yes, no.
That
this one
specific
I've got
shirt.
on. This
Okay.
specific,
All right.
I swear to God, I
The
ironed
butler
this
did
shirt.
it. The butler did it.
But I don't iron everything because not everything needs ironing. I'll give you that. I even brushed it off as well before I went live today. That's how much I love you lot out there. It really is. What can I say? It's,
Your
Brush
camera's
this off
not
and then
like
the catch
this,
up.
you picked the wrong shirt, really, more. I do. It's about 10 to I don't know 10% of my shirts. I do the Superman one for you tomorrow as well because I super love you, man. Well, I don't know, man. I noticed. Yeah, interesting. This is polyester. That's why you get so hot, Carrie, because you wear plastic basically.
I don't. I wear cotton.
You wear what? Cost what?
Why am I wearing polyester just because I don't iron it?
Yeah, because you don't iron.
Yeah, I can wear clothes that should be ironed and I just don't iron them. It's fine. I
Okay.
don't think it's polyester. Checking the label. Hang on.
Oh, there we go.
Viscose.
What is
Don't know what that
viscose?
means.
What
I
is
don't
that?
know.
Sounds like something that got lycra in it or something like that.
Yeah, it is
Sounds
with stretchy.
German.
Alright.
Viscose.
What does it mean in German then,
It's
Nicole?
viscose. It's a type of fabric, and it's German.
Is it?
Yes.
It's a type of it's German. All right, okay, cool. It's probably radioactive then or something like that. I don't know.
No, it gives you superpowers.
I wonder what you said there. Superpowers. I was going to break into an ABBA song. Well, okay, we were talking of superpowers, right? Have a think about, Carrie, because I want to know what your superpower is. It ain't cleaning your house, that's for sure. And it's teleportation, says Lego Team B. I think we all know that anyway. It says from bed. Oh, here we go. To the Lego room. To bed. To the Lego room. I like that.
I'll be right next door.
There you
as
go.
well. It's not so far
There
to
you
go.
go. All right, okay, interesting.
What do
I
you
want to
mean?
know what all your
What do you mean?
superpowers is.
Do you eat in bed or in the Lego room? They say,
In
Oh,
bed. Oh yeah, that's cool. The Boys Rock Team Homelander. Oh my God, Ostrich likes Homelander. Dear oh dear, he's the devil. That guy is. I don't know. One of the greatest comic book sounds of all time is Nightcrawler going Bamf while being a Bamf. I love it. I used to get some funny ones in Adam West's Batman as well. They used to breakdance like ray gun. That'd be a good superpower. That made me laugh. Actually, I was chuckling away to that one when I read that. Well, let's ask Nicole's superpower. Would be obviously butting in to conversations and what was it again, Nicole? I can't remember what it was now.
The powers of Rogue.
Oh, Rogue, that was it. Yeah,
just
absorbing.
stealing the powers from everyone.
I'm still trying to think what the DC villain's called. Anyway, it'll come to me. It's like Leech, but it's not Leech. I can't remember. It'll come to me. Oh, Ian's just flying off. What would your superpower be, Gaz?
Being able to run or do things really, really fast, because I can just get everything done in the day then that I want to get done.
Oh, it's a speedster. That comes.
Yeah.
I've read into being a speedster before, and like I don't know, man. They get bored really quick and stuff like that. I don't know. It's quite a sad life. It is, because they even know what people are going to say before they say it.
I think the only downside would be having to clean the flies off like your sunglasses for when you're running down the road too fast. But,
yeah. And of course, you got again, like the boys, like episode 1 of the boys. Do you remember that more and more? When a speedster accidentally ran into
the
someone.
dark side of superpowers.
Yeah.
Thing. It happens.
So, that was not pretty. And
no.
Well, anyway, it was just a couple of arms.
At least they can identify her afterwards. Fingerprint.
Didn't even get to put the ring on. What can I say?
He still could have done. It just would have been a bit weird. But, yeah.
I know. Anyway, we keep them coming. So Austin said, yeah, thank you for the kind words, man. Appreciate it. You're most welcome, my friend. Honestly, love you to bits, man. Yeah, I definitely go for lightning. Yeah, me too, TJ. I definitely would. Nicole and Bonnie giving out each other lots of love out there as well. Faith and Misery says, greatest detective superpower. Yeah, I'm rich, which I can appreciate that. That's a good superpower to have. I would be super hot dog, and shoot hot dogs left, right, and center.
Right.
I'm trying to think of there's a scene from Gambit in the new movie, Deadpool and Wolverine, and I can't say it here because it's way too.
Wow,
early.
spoilers, Greg. Wow, man.
Oh, come on. It's been out for 2 weeks.
Come on, man.
Half the planet's seen it by now. What can I say? Gaz, you've seen it, surely.
No.
Oh,
wow. Way to spoil that, man.
All right, well, I've not seen Goonies. So there we go.
Okay, so 2 atrocities in a row, Greg. This is what you're telling me.
It's a bloody road crash. What can I say?
I'll tell you what.
Never seen Goonies.
I've
Never seen Goonies.
I
Come
just
on,
saw that
man.
geezer going like that, and it just put me off. I was just like,
It's an iconic movie for its time.
really?
It's
For its
a
time.
nice-
Yes, you need to watch Goonies.
Please watch it.
Very important.
My hometown
Carrie's
is where
in it.
Goonies was filmed, actually.
Excellent.
So I'm very familiar with.
Was you in the Goonies? Because you would have been the right sort of age about that time.
I was a little young for when it was filmed and released, but it was a big deal where I grew up because it was filmed there. So
Okay.
saw it many times. So
Good stuff. Good
Yeah.
stuff. All right, there we go. Oregon, filmed in Oregon. And Carrie has never asked me to see a film before or make sure I saw watch a film.
It's iconic.
It's iconic. Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it?
You have to watch the Goonies.
Yeah.
All right.
How can you
Well,
not
I got
watch
to
it?
now. Everyone's going to start ganging up on me now. I get stressed off of Bonnie because she can't believe that I don't watch Disney films. Well, I do. They're called Star Wars. What can I say?
And Marvel.
And Marvel, yeah, as well. Watch a lot of Marvel stuff.
Not the same.
Albeit, I wish I did sometimes. But there
There's
we
no
go.
singing in it. It doesn't count.
That's it. Okay. Oh, is there singing in it? It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay,
Proper Disney has
interesting.
to have songs.
Okay. All right. You do it. I think in the last stream I saw you were singing a lot in your last stream. I think it
Yeah, I
was,
like to sing.
I think it was in Birmingham.
In the last stream.
Oh, yeah.
It really is. I was tired.
Unsurprisingly, Brick Larrikin would have invisibility as his superpower. Again, I go back, I quote the boys. That makes you not want to have invisibility powers. I think, again, it was about episode 2 of season 1 of the boys. That was. Do you remember that one, Amor or Gaz?
Yeah, that was an interesting
they-
one.
Oh, of course, Ian watches it. Most surprisingly, Ian's into the boys as well.
yeah, I had to think about it, but yeah,
Did you
there's
remember?
a lot of they really lean into like
Frenchie,
all
he
the
works
things.
it out.
They really lean into all the things wrong with powers, which is a very interesting take about the boys. So
Sir That is an understatement. I can tell you for a fact. There we go. He goes, Crypto says, just looked at the new Superman shirt. I need one today. Blimey, I need to scroll down. I'm getting deja vu here, looking at what people's superpowers would be. Of course, we know one brick stud, his superpower would be, I don't know, the cloak of invisibility, having wizard powers or something like that. I'm sure it would be. Someone out there, OBS, is getting a bit excited about this new Burrow set that's coming out. That's all I can say. But good on you as well. I think the Burrows are good. We've got some big sets still to come this year, folks. We've got potentially 3 modulars coming in less than 30 days. We really have, and it's crazy. But anyway, let's. I tell you what. Let's see what the BRICKBODS are actually eating. What's going on over there in Southampton, Carrie?
He's hidden the snacks. I don't understand. Where have you put
Hidden
them?
the snacks anywhere. Look.
She's going to turn into some crazy monster and rip you in pieces or something. What are you eating anyway? Are they eating a bag of burps?
Lightly salted, crinkle cut, hand cooked crisps. Tesco's finest, don't you know?
Oh yeah, very nice. There we go.
And tzatziki.
Oh what? Tzatziki.
Tzatziki.
Okay, nice. Is that
Say it again.
Japanese?
Tzatziki. It's Greek. Is it Greek?
Yeah.
Yeah. Greek.
It's Greek. Is it Greek? I keep just thinking his oat is Greek. We've got Matt Mellish out there as well. I wonder what his superpower would be. I think he'd be a speedster as well. Actually, I think he'd be a speedster. I know he's got an injury at the moment. He's carrying an injury. Hopefully, he's all right. Anyway, can't believe the amount of people that do all these exercises, guys, that don't watch the Olympics. It's like, what? What's going on? And yet, all the people that do watch the Olympics we know all about it. We don't do any exercise whatsoever. Well, at least I try not to, but I always get the gym is always calling for me. What can I say? It costs a flipping fortune. Anyway, here we got Bonnie Bricks out there saying, "Hey Tom." Bonnie's messaged me earlier. She says, "Oh, maybe I had to catch the beginning of it." She's been here since the beginning of it. Or was I that late started? I don't know. But anyway, there we go. Oh, Coaster Bricks is out there saying, "Hello everyone. Oh, I like your logo, Coaster Bricks. Just a quick hello, friends around. Come around, see me. We'll catch up on replay. Good stuff. Leave us a comment as well, Coaster Bricks.
Yeah.
I
I think Madlib helped her with the new logo actually.
Did he?
Yeah,
Is that his thing? Is that what he's into?
I'm not sure. I know he's exceptionally creative, isn't he? So
He is extremely creative, because he created my logo as well.
there you go.
Did he really? What's your logo look like then? I can't remember.
It's LMB and then Lady McBrick and then purple blur.
Okay. All right.
Very creative and very pretty.
Very pretty as well. I like that. Okay, very pretty. Just like Martin. Very nice. Greg, you need to watch some OG Disney movies. I know. It makes you naive, happy on days when reality sucks. It's a good point, actually. Maybe I should. I need to. I'm Gaz. I can't believe Gaz is going to go and see the new Alien movie tomorrow, Gaz. I'm hearing good things about it.
I won't send you any spoilers or anything.
I don't know. It's only fair, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he just spoiled some Deadpool for you.
Well, you just showed me a character from the Goonies, and then now I know. I mean, what happens to the geezer with the big head? Does he? Is he all right? Does he get fixed at the end?
I guess you'll have to watch it, man.
Yeah, okay. That was the other thing I found weird about him. He had this ear that used to flap. What was all that about?
Everyone's got ears that do that, haven't they?
I can flap my ears, funny enough. I wouldn't say flap, move. They're kind of backwards and forwards. I can do that. But I can't flap them. He was like proper, it was like he was waving at you. I was like, what's that? And it's his ear rolls. But here we go. Well, what's the geezer with the big head and the Superman t-shirt? What's his name anyway, guys?
Sloth.
Sloth?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's not a villain. He's a good guy.
It's
You're going to have to
complicated.
watch it, Greg.
Maybe
Watch
we
the
should
show.
watch it.
I'll watch it. All right, I'll watch it. I
Maybe
promise
you
you.
should watch it.
I'll watch it next week. Okay, I'll watch it. Is it a Disney movie? It's Disney. It's got to be
it's not.
Disney.
No, I think it's Amblin, I think. Or it's
Worth watching. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Isn't it got isn't the guy who played Thor in it? Not Thor, Thanos in it as well when he was younger. Is that him? I can't remember what his name is.
I don't know. Thanos.
Yeah, in the Marvel films.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin? No,
I was
yeah,
trying to
not
describe his chin, but
Yeah,
I thought, again, it's not late enough.
No, it's not.
Sally says, may I suggest A Fox and the Hound? It's a great movie. Bonnie Bricks has come back and said, "Ooh, yeah, Salad Escape." although the bear is left terrifying, we'll be waiting until Nova is like 10 before putting that one on. Or is the dark? I don't know, man. I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's horrible.
And I gotta be honest, that film is a bit weird. Like,
That's freaky deaky scary.
I was watching that through like last Christmas. It seemed to be on quite a lot, and I put it on, and I was just like, "What on earth are these people on when they made this movie?"
Wasn't it? Ian Fleming and Roald Dahl had something to do with that film. Is it Roald Dahl?
It wouldn't surprise me.
I
It
think
would
Ian
not
Fleming
surprise
did.
me. It really wouldn't. Anyway, so we get superpowers then. Gaz, did you tell us what your superpower would be? You said it was be a speedster, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Be a speedster.
yeah.
Someone very quick. I thought you were going to go down the Time Lord front, but anyway, we went for that instead, which is good. Good on you, Gaz. Good on you. It can be different. It can.
Yeah, but you can do the flash and run so fast the other way and go back in time. So.
Yeah, but it's a bit slow, isn't it? You
That's
know what I mean?
all right.
I'd rather get in like an old cubicle and go through time like that. It's much more exciting. I wonder what the BRICKBODS would be. What would their superpower be? Carrie, what would your superpower be?
Talking while sleeping.
Eating everything.
That's already my superpower.
All right, okay. I know you've got
what
the
was
Dalek.
your name?
You've got a Dalek weakness. I know that for a fact. You've got the weakness the same Daleks have got.
Eating, no, not eating underwater. Drinking underwater.
There
Being
you
able to
go.
drink
She said it.
underwater.
No, you can't have two, Carrie.
I didn't mean eating. I just eating.
So what would it be, Carrie? Your superpower if you could have one?
Breathing underwater.
Breathing underwater.
Yeah,
Okay.
because then you can just go wherever you like.
The deep. That's all I'm going to say to that one. Let's not go there. You wouldn't want to be an octopus on the boys movie. That's all I can say. And what about you, Ian? What would your superpower be?
Again, probably breathing underwater.
We like the water.
Oh, come on, you two.
Then we can be together.
Yeah.
I know you sound like what are they, sea otters or something like that. They always like cuddle up to each other so that they don't float
Yeah, with the
away.
little arms like that.
That's
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. That is bloody cute. I have to be honest. It really is cute. I do like that. Like I do. I can. You will find me right watching that sort of thing on Instagram because it is quite cute. What can I say? I
I'd
love
like
it.
to point out we don't do that on Instagram, so
I bet you do. I bet you do. You should do it on Instagram. That could be your little niche. That could be your
pretending to
niche.
be sea otters. That's weird.
That is
Yeah,
weird. Yeah. That's more
Really,
of an
compared to
OnlyFans.
other things that you two pretend to be, I don't know.
What else do we pretend to be?
Married.
Oh,
Yeah, Ian's got 5 wives on the go at the moment. That's why he's always looking knackered. Anyway,
five wives.
No.
Body Brick. No one else will have him. Anyway, Body Brick says yeah, most OG Disney films have scary bits. They do. Mary Poppins, for example. Bizarre film if you watch that. And I'll tell you what's more bizarre than the movie, right? It's the West End play of Mary Poppins. Well, I've never seen anything like it. Anyway, that's a discussion to have in private, I'll tell you. Realised this when trying to find out for almost my 2-year-old settled on Bug's life and forgot about Hopper. She was greetings, crying Scots. What can I say? I know Disney does have some dark sides to it. It really does. The Goonies has everyone in. Oh, there we go. I tell you what's looking good. Right, let's go around the panel, see if they said. You never know. Ian might have actually seen it. Now he's on the side of the dark side. I'm quite excited. More and more. I'm hoping you've seen this anyway. We're kind of putting this one out the hat here.
Okay.
But there's a new Star Wars series coming to us called The Skeleton Crew. We have a Lego set out there for it, and at the time when we was talking about this last week, literally the stream finished, and I'm not joking, it was like the Disney gods were watching us. 10 minutes later, they announced what the bloody thing was going to be about with a teaser trailer and everything like that. Of course, we've had a week to settle on it now. More and more. That, to me, is Stranger Things meets what they do describe the Goonies as being, as the Goonies.
Yeah.
So... what do you think? Are you excited for it? I'm certainly excited for it.
I think it really hits a demographic that they haven't quite, fulfilled, right? Within their stories and their universe that the bunch of young people gathering together going on an adventure, right? Like it feels very calculated and intentional, but as someone who is a Goonies fan, is someone who loves Stranger Things, right? Which both those things kind of fit that mold. I'm looking forward to it. I think it could be really cool. I'm curious to see what they do with it. With within this established universe, could go well. We'll see. I hope it does. So yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. I think I genuinely was excited. I've like, there's not one dodgy bit about this. I don't think I don't think he's going to turn out to be a Jedi, this guy. I think he's using magnets or something like that. I don't know. Just me. What about you guys? Nicole looks like she's now watching the trailer as we speak. There we go.
Nicole, you don't need your homework for the last minute.
Yeah,
Come on.
Nicole, there's about
Last
a billion...
minute studying.
Yeah.
Cramming it all in.
She starts talking about
Star
Spock and
Wars.
stuff like that. It's like, what are you talking on about? Anyway, what about you guys? Are you excited for it? You and me were nattering quite a lot about it last weekend.
Yeah, no, it was typical, wasn't it? We were like, we haven't even seen any footage of it, and then Disney's like, haha, here we are. I was like, no, I really like the look of it. It was nice to see someone coming at the Star Wars universe from a completely different perspective. So obviously you had it it looked like sort of space suburbs, which is, we haven't really seen that before, because it's always been like, a desert planet or an ice planet, or or a massive, like what Coruscant, like a massive city. So to see something like this is really quite interesting. And then you've got the whole exploring thing, and we found this ruins of this, and it's like, oh cool, where's this going to go? So yeah, and I really like the look of it. I think it has got a lot of promise and a lot of potential at the minute. So fingers crossed it lives up to that. But
I think so too. One of the things I really liked about it is the ship. I think the ship, the name Onyx Cinder, is a really good name. So it's so good I could remember it, which is strange for me to remember something with such a strange name and so easily remember it. But anyway, I love it. It's a great name, great and good use of words as well. Now, I'm wondering if the BRICKBODS have actually seen it. BRICKBODS, have you seen it? I'm thinking you probably haven't, but I'm going to ask anyway, just in case.
No. So I did watch The Acolyte because I figured it's the only Star Wars TV series I've watched, on the basis that I figured it predates all of the films, so therefore I don't have to know anything in order to watch it. And as series go, it was okay. There was a bit of a stupid bit with a torch in it.
Spoiler.
that wasn't the Olympics.
I'm trying to think with the torch thing. What happened with the torch thing? Describe the scene a little bit.
You've got a guy who, he can use the Force to throw people across a forest and into trees, all this kind of stuff. Yet he can't use the Force to get a torch that's stuck to his back. Just makes no sense to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay.
It was really weird.
He kind of got, I know what you mean. It was weird. He was good, actually. He was. The villains are always good. It's like Disney, they tee up so many good things and execute it sometimes a bit. I thought The Acolyte was just okay. Like, I didn't think it was great. I'll give it like 2 out of 5 or something like that. But it wasn't like, there was some odd mistake. There was some odd things in it. Like the main characters. 1 minute she's like, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go see the Jedi. I'm going to hand myself in. And literally, she must just change her mind somewhere in the next few seconds. And it'll go, like,
you know what teenagers are like.
That's true. That's true.
It's true.
So if Skeleton Crew isn't too connected to all the other stuff, then I might watch it. If it's got stupid, characters popping in from all over the place, then I think I'll probably give it a miss.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No, I think this. Well, I'm not quite sure where this is timed, actually, Gaz. It's got to be after Return of the Jedi, I think it is.
Yeah, isn't it around the same sort of time as The Mandalorian and
it says it's
I
at
think,
the same time as The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're doing that then.
Yeah, I think there's talk of them maybe all meshing at one point. I don't know.
So it is going to be like the kind of Mando universe then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the idea.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I'm kind of glad they are in a way. What about you, Nicole? Have you seen it yet? In the last sort of 5 seconds, what's your thoughts on it?
I can distinguish Star Trek from Star Wars now. No, I haven't seen it.
No singing in Star Wars.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. It's I'm not really sure. Is it me or is there too much Star Wars at the moment? Because it seems that we had decades of no Star Wars, and all of a sudden, it seems that every other month a new Star Wars season series comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we are getting a lot, but we still not had no major movies. That's the problem. I think that's where Star Wars has kind of fallen over a little bit.
There's a movie. Is it next year? There's a new movie coming out.
We are getting a new Rey movie. I think that's going to be shot, or is being shot at the moment, which I'm kind of excited about. I quite like Rey. I thought she was very cool, albeit she is a Palpatine. She's not a Skywalker. That kind of bothers me a bit.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they kind of wedged him in.
Just like the Razor Crest.
Yeah, apparently we are going to get that back. I'm intrigued, right? And more. I know we've only got you for a short while tonight. I've got a question for you. Someone has donated whilst we've been on here.
Excellent.
But I can't see who it actually is who's donated. How do I
can look at it for you really quick.
For that.
Yeah, so it looks like we got... here, let me
21 when I
refresh.
started, and now I've got 22. And I thought, I'd have a quick
Yeah,
look.
20. Okay. So let's see. Delicious Foods
Good stuff.
is the name, and Trevor's Videos. We have a $10 from each of them, as the most recent ones, and King Oldendorf for $10.01. Those are the most 3 recent
Good stuff.
donations. I can put a link for your chat if they want to donate, because
I've got one pinned, but yeah, feel
You
free
got it
to.
pinned?
We should. I got it pinned so the peeps can see it, but feel free to throw it in there if you want
fantastic.
to.
There you go. I'm throwing it in there.
Just so peeps can see who has. I'm going to shout out to everybody. We got Moto has. These are everybody who has donated to my campaign. So thank you, everybody. We got Moto, we got Pink Wheels Hates Cancer, we got the team Sank Hayes Galleria. That's where I get my first coffee from the day, folks. That is all through Hayes Galleria, just across over to London Bridge. We've got Brickmania Trevor, Andrew, Simon, Rick Brickham, Lester, Brick and Brood. Thank you, Andrew. The BRICKBODS, Carrie and Ian, $25 last week. Thank you. I appreciate that. PNG Bricks as well. Thank you, PNG. Did that in the week. I really appreciate that. The Brick Babe did. I think she did that last week. Ricky Bricks, King Oldendorf eating spicy pizza. Maybe he could be a Spice Girl. Just wondering. Just throwing that one out there. It could be the spicy pizza.
Pizza spice.
Trevor, yeah. Spice up your life, KO.
On your donation page itself, if you scroll down, there's a live donation section. You're on the leaderboard, it looks like, potentially.
Okay, all right. Let me see.
If you find your actual donation,
all right, donate
landing
now. So if I do
page,
donate now,
that's
should
gonna
take you-
send you through the donate flow. But here, let me
okay.
drop this in the chat. This is your landing
yes.
page.
Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Is this it?
Yeah.
Live donations. There we go. So I
Yes.
click live updates.
So yeah,
Make
if
sure-
you click live updates like you have there, that will update live as you get donations, and it's actually ordered in most recent with their comments. So this is a good way to kind of track them all,
Okay, all
which
right.
is what I like to use when I've been tracking donations during streams.
Sweet.
If you don't mind, I'd be glad to talk about the charity a little bit, since
I want you to, mate.
would you like? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are running a charity event. Many of us creators across, mostly on Twitch, but many other friends as well on other platforms. And it's for Stand Up to Cancer, which is an organization that benefits many places that do cancer research. They're an incredibly generous organization, and all the money that's donated to them is going directly to cancer research. They've done so many wonderful things for so many wonderful people. This is the 3rd year that we as a team have done it, and I say team, it's collectively a lot of Lego creators across Twitch, but also creators from other platforms, as well as now this year we've actually invited many creators who are connected to a lot of our communities in one way or another, whether they stop by our streams or we've collaborated with them, or they do love Lego, but maybe they don't do it as much as we do. We've actually invited 70 different creators to our team that have accepted it. We've invited many more that, for one reason or another have been busy or couldn't commit this year. But we have 70 people on our team who have all been fundraising for the last 8 days. And our campaign is going until the 18th to help out Stand Up to Cancer. And we have had streams going nonstop in the last 8 days across all of these creators, and I'll be joining Greg tomorrow to do some charity streaming. And as a team, actually, we set our goal to be $22,000 for the year, and we are standing at $82,376 as a team.
Brilliant. We are smashing it this year.
And yeah, as a team, we've raised $159,000 over the years. We're like $33 away from $160,000 for lifetime raised for Stand Up to Cancer. So it's a very important cause to many of us. I think we've all been affected by cancer in one way or another, whether it's, we've had it, someone close to us has had it, the list goes on. I think we can all say that in one way or another, we have been impacted in many ways. And generally, it's just a thing that we never want to see, we never want to deal with. And this cause is important to us because it helps with, hopefully, making dealing with it easier, and maybe one day we can eradicate it. But that's what we're doing. I've been fundraising pretty much almost all of the 8 days myself. I think I took maybe one day where I kind of took it a little easy. I did a streamathon on the first day and streamed for 27 hours because every dollar they donated extended the stream by a minute. And so we've raised, that first day we raised quite a bit. Actually, we beat our $22,000 goal as a team on the first day.
Wow.
And so we did it in one day, which was when we were planning this, and we're doing this with the help of Jake Studs and Bricks O'Brien. Bricks O'Brien brought us all together, and Jake and I have been helping him wrangle everyone. And special thanks to you, Brian and Jake, because you guys are doing an amazing job, and all the other members of the team, and then of course you, Greg, joining us tomorrow to do some. But that said, yeah, we are still going. We have a couple more days, and we're at 82,000, doing just some really amazing work for an amazing cause, full of incredible people who are just doing great work. So that's my spiel, which I know it's a little bit windy in terms of.
I want to
yeah.
know a little bit about your. How did you?
Yeah.
What was this long stream that you did?
Yeah. So there's this notion of streamathons. A lot of people do them all the time for different reasons. On Twitch, they're generally known as subathons because it's to get subscribers, because it's a paying membership on Twitch. But the idea for charity is very much the same. So I did a charity streamathon. I said, hey, I'm going to start now. $1 will make this stream longer, and I will go as long as I need to go. And so basically, this was a hidden thing that I didn't say at the time, but when we hit about 1 a.m. my time, obviously I need to sleep, need to take care of myself. And I said, you know what? I'm going to try to sleep. So I turned it into a sleep stream. I set up, which is a weird thing. I'm going to acknowledge it. It's
only on Twitch.
It's a strange. People do it on TikTok all the time too. Actually, I've seen it all. But
lazy,
it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But I said, hey, I'm still fundraising for cancer. You can still donate. For this cancer research organization, which is awesome. $1, we'll continue to do it. I'm gonna go to sleep. So I had to set up in my living room. I didn't want to disturb the wife in her bedroom, and I set up a mini stream setup in my living room, pointed at my couch, and I slept on my couch. And it's probably the easiest donations I ever got, because I was getting donations while I slept. But the best part about it was, not only were they extending it, I unlocked special sounds for dollar values. So for like $5, you could play kind of a light beeping noise that's kind of annoying. For $10, or it was $15, I did like a traditional alarm clock sound. For $25, I had an air horn play, like a rap air horn.
That's the last thing you want to hear.
And we can go through the clips a little bit tomorrow if you want. But there are clips of me. There are clips of me getting woken up by air horns and alarm clocks.
So where did you sleep then? I mean,
I slept on my couch.
You just slept on the couch. So you just had the PC down with you, the camera.
I had a laptop next to me. I had a webcam and a light on me. I had my monitor earbuds in so I could get the noises, and I'd set it up to feed it to my laptop. And and basically I slept quote unquote for 7 hours, 6 hours, and the whole stream lasted 27-ish hours, and I was graceful enough to make a deal with my community because I could feasibly have gone on forever. But I hit 27 hours, and they're like, "Hey, Amor, what would it take for us to donate to you to go to sleep or take a walk or do something else?" And I'm like, "Okay, get me, get
to the loo."
Yeah. So I made a deal, and at 27 hours, I quit it because we hit like a big milestone at $2,000 some. So I quit the stream that night. And then, it's been a busy week. It's been a busy week.
Did you wear pajamas? Like, did you have pajamas on?
I almost did, but it was too hot. I had the traditional footy pajamas with the butt flap, right? That could open. I had it ready to go.
Oh my God, I'm going to get me one of those.
It was so hot that I was like, you know what? I just slept in shorts and a t-shirt and a thin blanket. And it was a wonderful time. The things we do for good causes, like,
Dude,
cancer research.
The extra mile, man.
Yeah. So it's been wonderful. That's an example of one way that you can do some amazing things for a good cause, like stand up to cancer.
I don't know, man. I'd love to do something like that, but I don't wear any clothes when I'm in bed. So
you'll have to. You'll have to.
I don't know. I don't know if I've got. I don't know. It's a logistical nightmare. Potentially.
But yes, I would love to bring this back, to the topic of the Lego community. The Lego community is amazing, and
I want to stay where we was. I want to stay where we was.
It was fantastic. I did a lot of weird things this week. I did the Hot Ones challenge with Jake Studs.
Yeah, how did that go? So I was watching you guys last time. I saw you doing anything in that. You and I were just. We was having a great time watching Bricks O'Brien basically melt in front of us. That was
there was a part where I couldn't see because tears were running down my face because my eyes were so watery, and it was bad. But we survived it. Jake and I. Shout out to Jake Studs because he's a trooper. He's a trooper. I think it affected him. I mean, we both had a hard time, but he definitely had a bad time himself. So, but yes, we did all these crazy things on live stream for charity. We were giving away a lot of Lego as well. We were building a lot of Lego too. Amongst these 60,
you Twitchers don't build a lot. I've noticed that.
Hey, we're all about engaging with the chat in real time while we talk about Lego and build Lego. So, in the future, I'd love to invite any folks in the community who would love to help us fundraise, whether it be by, doing live streams like us or just supporting them in different ways, whether you could moderate chats or hang out or just share the link or just be there. Those are all the things that are super important.
I love watching you guys. I genuinely do like watching Twitchers. Carrie does them. She does Twitch Tuesdays. I was going to talk about Bean Boozled. Can I just say?
Oh, sure. Have fun with those.
For the right amount, I'm going to be eating those, folks. And just so you know, you're thinking, great, he's eating jelly beans. What could possibly be wrong with those? I don't think Carrie would even get her laughing gear around these things.
Yeah, they look disgusting.
So I see that we annihilated your $100 goal, and you're at almost $600. Is there anything we can do to get you at a new goal that you would like to try to hit over the next couple days or during the stream tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'm going to be giving away several things, but one of them is going to be one thing that I want to give away, which is a $50 Lego or Amazon voucher. So I'd like to do that if we hit 1250. I think if we hit 1,250, which I think is achievable, we're halfway there. I think I'd like to do that. But in between all that as well, folks, like tomorrow night from say 9 o'clock onwards, I'm going to be giving away 2 lots of things from BRICKBODS, which, in case you're wondering, who's BRICKBODS? They're the people that do the big Pokemon sets, and also a year's subscription. That's 12 months subscription to Blocks magazine as well. So they've kindly got in touch and said that they'd like to do something for us too. So, and I'd like to, if we hit 1250, give away $50, whether that be Amazon or it could be £50 as well, by the way, folks.
Sure.
Depends where you are. But yeah, that's what I like to do. So keep do we call them donations or do we call them donos or something like that?
It's whatever you want to call them. I mean, I think the slang around it is donos. So I think a lot of the streamers say, we got a dono, but
like
it's whatever you
donos.
want to. Yeah, whatever you want to
donos
call
as
it.
well.
Yeah, mine plays an alert when a donation comes in saying this is a dono alert, and so that's kind of the gag on my channel.
I like
But
it.
yeah,
Dono alert. So someone, I've just got a live feed that's from one. Mini Fig Nick has just given us $10. Go, Greg. Well done for this. And Jimpty 14 has given us $15 as well.
oh wow, see, thank you.
TGA has given us $33. Dude, that's so
Amazing.
kind of you. It really is. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to try and make up some, like, instead of super chats, I'm gonna do dono chats or something like that. I don't know, maybe do little vids. But anyway, everyone's gonna get a shout out. We'll be doing 3 giveaways. If we hit 1250, we'll be doing another giveaway as well. And just having lots of fun tomorrow, folks. Honestly, like I say, Blocks Magazine, BRICKBODS. The BRICKBODS one is, I got to say, it's very cool. I mean, their sets are big. They're giving away a £200 BRICKBODS gift card, which is amazing. It really is, from BRICKBODS. That's very, very generous of them. But also as well, because we were doing so well and they just wanted to get even more involved and be a bigger part of this campaign, they're giving away actually ready-made sets as well. One of them being the Pocket Sphere, which, if you kind of look at it, you'll see that it's, how can I put it, more and more, it's kind of heavily inspired on the Pokeball.
Absolutely, yes.
And mine, and that one being an OG one as well. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I'm excited to be building this set with you. This is, what can I say? It's another week, guys. It's another mech. What can I say?
I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. I can't wait to do more, more streaming, more collaboration, but most importantly, raising for a good cause. I think it's great. We do this. We look forward to this every year, and I think we've hit an amazing, just, I would say, just group of people. Like, it's exploded. We went from a lot smaller group to what we have now at almost 70 creators. We were in the middle of like 60, 66 or something like that. And I can only say next year, I'm sure it's only going to get bigger. So, and I'm also using this as a formal invitation to, anyone on YouTube who wants to join us for next year. Keep that in mind. And if you see all the posts about it, or you hear that's coming, please reach out to me or Jake or Bricks O'Brien. So.
And what's particularly different about this one over the 72-hour live stream is that everyone just streams when everyone streams. It's not a continuous thing. And it is a kind of a continuous. It's a bit like watching the Olympics. You just turn on TV, there's some random sport on or something like that. It's a bit like that, really. Everyone just has their schedule and they go live when they want. 2 Gay Foals this week, they were just streaming whenever they felt like it yesterday. And, I'll certainly want to be involved more next year, and because then you can plan to do a few more things. One thing I was going to do, one thing I was going to wear, and then I thought, I was going to wear the Superman shirt. And so I bought that green shirt, guys. And what I was going to do was going to get people to pay to have it change a different color or something like that. And then I just thought, it's going to take me away from it a bit. Maybe I'll do that next year. But the incentives and everything like that I've got, I wanted to use. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stick with that. So that's what I did. But yeah, so more and more. How has it been for you? Is this the first year that you've been kind of heavily involved in it?
I've always been pretty involved. I've always kind of given Brian a bit of a hand over the years, but this is the first year that I've really kind of we've kind of made it very like formal and official that I was one of the people helping him coordinate it. And so our goal was to really grow it and go beyond the usual amount of people that we got over the 2 years before. So my first job was to just help him wrangle a lot of people and work with all the creators that we got. I would say, gosh, given how many we did this have had join us this year, over 60, I would say 30-40 was probably last year's at best. I can't remember, but we've really grown out the participation. And so yeah, I've been on hand to help him. I got everyone set up with their stuff that needed help, as has Jake. We both were there to be accessible, as well as to come up with things like, hey, what are good ways to help entice our communities to either help out by just being at streams, or if they can generously donate, like how can we do that? Jake and I were on hand to help people brainstorm ideas or ways that they could do those fun things for their events, as well as just coordinate all of the things, because all the giveaway stuff, that's been a big part of our plates as well, is just coordinating all the giveaways and making sure that people got any support or assistance they needed, or helping Brian just with all the logistics of it, right? Of like, how do we run 25 giveaways towards the end of this whole thing? Because that's what Bricker Builds did, is we worked with them and we decided, hey, we want to do 25 different giveaways across the team, and figuring out how to select people who did it. There's a to help get the word out across all of the Lego community on Twitch, and yeah, it's a lot of work, a lot of organization.
Dude, it's been a lot of work for me, and I'm not even part and parcel of who's doing sorting out and getting everybody to kind of be there doing their thing and arranging things and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's me. I like putting my heart and soul into everything.
Yeah.
And literally tomorrow, folks, I'm not joking. All DIY, everything else I'm doing is just comes to a standstill. My whole day, from the point of waking up tomorrow, will be focused on the stream. Starting off probably with building the Lego heart. I've got the pieces came. I think they all came by Monday, I think it was. So I got that to build first thing in the morning.
That's the one that Jen created last year, right?
Absolutely, yeah. He built it, so I'm building one of his mocks, essentially. So it's really good. It's a really nice thing to be involved in, and if it works out for people, if they can be around, and the fact that it's done over 2 weeks, it's just, I don't know, it's just really good. I think we're just on the crest of what will become a very big wave, and almost tsunami of people can be on Instagram, Twitch, maybe even we'll get someone on TikTok, maybe even next year more.
Hey, yeah. I mean, all our hope is that anyone who wants to get involved, it doesn't matter the platform, it doesn't matter, where you make your content, or we just want to make sure that people can come together, whether you're a Lego fan, and as I said, we kind of broaden it out. If you're a Lego fan, or you're somehow related to the things that we do as Lego creators, you're welcome. We've had creators who are crafters in other ways, like fiber arts and things like that, who have gotten involved. We've had a lot of what we call variety streamers who maybe do Lego, on a semi-regular basis, but they play games too, or they do other things, or host shows on their channels. They've been getting involved. We've had the 3D printing community involved as well, who've showed up and done some amazing work. So it's really, we call the team stand-up builders for a reason. It's if you build things or you make things, and if you create, then you're welcome. You're on the team if you want to join. But that's kind of where I'm at. I apologize. I'm actually on a bit of a time crunch, because work is popping off. And so I do have to get going. But yes. And I saw a question in there about where like what research goes, or where it goes to. And basically there's a lot of them. So on the Stand Up to Cancer .org, they kind of list out where it goes and who, like, where the money actually gets dispersed to, but it's a lot of scientific studies into cancer, and they kind of list them out. They're pretty transparent about it. They do a lot of scientific summits where they work with cancer research groups where that goes to. So glad to standuptocancer.org has all that information.
Yeah, and
but
I've put said information into the live chat as well. If you guys are interested, just to know where the money goes, what Stand Up to Cancer is all about, because Stand Up to Cancer is a big thing in the UK. They do a bake-off a whole season on it, don't they, guys?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And so I've put the link in there. If anyone's watching this back, you will find that link down in the description as well as details of the stream that I've got coming up tomorrow with more and more. And one or two.
Can't wait! I can't wait to build with you, Greg, and hang out with you and your community. And I'm sure it'll be fun. So I can't wait.
We've been talking about this before.
Yeah.
Before BRICKBODS. So, dude,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. 10 o'clock in the morning your time, my friend. I'll send you over the link in the morning. And take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Thank you so much for all the heart that you put into this. It's
thank you very much. I appreciate your involvement. And to Greg and the panel and your communities, thank you for just being here and being involved and even giving me the time to listen to me speak about this cause. So thank you. And of course, I'll be here in the future for more panels. Greg, absolutely. Like, you can't get rid of me. So I'm juggling it against work. So.
Happy birthday for yesterday.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
Honestly.
Thank you. This is what 42 looks like. I'm doing okay, I think. So
I think you are, mate. You are. I tell you, putting that Vaseline, smearing that Vaseline over your webcam does the trick. It's amazing.
Take care, everyone. Thank you so
man.
much.
Take care.
Love you all. Bye, everyone.
Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Man, there's four of us. Look at that. Very seldom is there so few of us on here, but that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. It's nice. MoreAmor, what a he's like a walking baptism of fire, that man, isn't it? He's brilliant. Anyway, didn't he do well? We got great to see you, MoreAmor, says the two gay files as well. Martin says bye. And Brickmania Trevor, who sent me a PMQ this week, folks. It's a really good one, so I can't wait to show you guys that. He goes, I turned 39 yesterday. Oh my God, you're on the wrong side of your 30s, mate. Say goodbye to them. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with hitting 40. I wish I was still in my 40s. What about you, Carrie? How are you getting on with being in your early 40s now? Because you turned 40 this year, wasn't it?
I think, you can't call that early 40s. That's just, I'm 40. Surely.
Oh, there we go. Touchy subject.
Early 40 sounds like it's more than 40.
Early 40s normally means you're about 47 and trying to sound younger than you are.
Yeah.
You're going to get away with that one, mate. But yeah.
It's no different to being 39. So.
Okay. All right. Is anyone else still in their 40s, guys? He's clinging in there, clinging on to it. Lady McBrick, you what's it like? You there? You hanging around the dwellings of 40?
35, I reckon.
It's got to be 30, 38. I know 38.
You guys are very, very kind, because I joined with you, Greg, this year, the club of the 50s.
It is the 50s, the half centuries, as I like to say. What's half century in German? What's a half century in German? How do you say it?
Halbes Jahrhundert.
Oh, what?
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, it sounds like you said I'm a half walnut or something like that.
That as well.
I'm half a walnut. All right. Know me, German. I'm half a walnut now. It's lovely being 50, isn't it? What can I say? Okay, great. Look at the grey coming through. Look at that. I don't look like I'm two-toned. It's all natural. Anyway, I look like Reed Richards.
I've got just as many, to be fair. So.
Have you? If your hair's long, do you dye?
You can't do mine because it's quite dark, so it's fine. I don't dye it now. I just don't let it get too close.
Don't let it get too close. Don't let it get. That's why she's always like, she never holds things up close. It's not because she's got a bad arm or something like that, or T-Rex arms. It's because you don't want to see her greys.
T-Rex arms.
Better grey than nay. That's all I'm going to say to that. But anyway, look at that. Took over. I can't believe it. Honestly, she's drawing a pension any day now. She will be. What can I say? And no freak away, Nicole. How comes everyone can't believe you're 50? But everyone can, quite frankly, they think they can totally believe I am.
To be
Because
fair,
it's of
Greg,
your wisdom.
I'm shocked that you are still in your 50s.
I mean, I'm not even early 50s. I am the big 50.
No, you said early 50s. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I thought. I thought I was
You'll be early
technically.
40s, you're early 50s.
I'm early into the 50s. Oh, here we go. Reed Richards. That's a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wow.
Hey! Hey!
That's not bad, eh?
I see it. That was a
I
good
remember
one.
that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that. Bonnie Bricks, thank you. Says Brickmania Trevor. Yeah, 39. Yeah, so very, very cool indeed. Should we have a look at actually find out what the BRICKBODS? What are you guys up to tonight at the moment? Anyway, what are you doing apart from eating snacks and
Ian's
Tesco's
now
finest?
working on a project. I told him he had to move out of the room.
Yes, so I'm trying to get it to the point where I can move it out the room.
Yeah, so if you were listening to our podcast this week, I was complaining that the room was a mess because he's got too much going on. So he's fixing some of
I
that.
don't know if I can show it.
I mean, don't break it.
Yeah, probably break, but you know.
Well, then don't show it. Ian, seriously, don't lift that up.
Okay.
Right. So, you know the Temple of the Golden Idol, essentially. He's
Temple of the Golden Idol. That's
Indiana
the
Jones.
Indiana Jones. I was going to say Han Solo, then wrong character.
So he's mirrored it essentially, and it's going to go underneath one of our tables in sort of like a little cave type thing. So he's cut base plates as well. You don't want to see it, to be fair. But he just needs
cut
to
base plate. Hold on a minute. Whoa, hold on.
Ian does that all the time.
Oh, yeah, everyone does that.
He's cut the base plates. All right, yeah, you are allowed to do it. I'm only joking. What's that?
Yeah, that's a straight.
That's
That's
bit
a
of
straight
base
one, but the one that he's cut is like a curve.
That's a bit of straight one. What sort of lingo is that? That's a bit of straight one.
Well, no, that's a straight cut that he's done.
Right,
but
sure.
he's
Pretty
done one
straight.
cut here.
So
It's as straight as your stickers, Greg.
So
Oh, straight in there. Straight in there.
Oh,
They
dear.
are straight. They're not centered all the time.
Which cuts deeper than knife to use the base plates or carries will. Oh, that was.
Scathing. Sorry.
I don't know, what can I say? If it's the room and I don't know. But anyway, fair enough. This week's one's bombed, by the way. It's got less than 1,000 views on it. I think Carrie's put them. I think what it is Carrie's not watching it. That's the problem.
Well, I did watch it just earlier today, and it was too good. That's the problem. It wasn't wonky enough, so there wasn't enough people to watch it several times to check.
We need more Jeopardy, maybe.
Honestly, I even get people complaining at me now. They send me messages saying, "Hold on a minute, you've not filmed it long enough so we can actually see how wonky it potentially is." And I'm like, you're going to have to watch it back. That's why those videos get like 185 watch plays percentage, because people watch it back. Anyway, it's part and parcel of it. I tell you, how about this then? Cody O. He goes, swag $1 for every year. Dude, that is so nice of you. You met Cody as well, didn't you, this year? Carrie, Ian, and of course
And
you,
Nicole.
Nicole.
Yes, he
all
is
of us, apart from
amazing.
Gaz.
Yeah, Gaz, you going to go next year? Because I know I'm not the only one on the panel going next year now, by the way. I don't know if that's... is that public news? I don't know. Put it in the chat, though. But anyway, I know there's someone else in the panel that's going there. But anyway, Cody O. Cody is... honestly, I thought... When Cody comes on here, I thought he's about 4'5" or something like that. The geezer is about 6'10". He's giant. I mean, he makes Ian like a dwarf. He really does. And for that, Cody O is nothing less than a Superman. And Cody O, this is most definitely for you.
Easy, miss. I've got you.
You've got me. Who's got you? I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. He got her.
He got her, guys. I just cannot
You
believe it.
totally got her.
And Cody completely talks like this out there. He really
Does
does.
he?
He really does. Yeah. Emily's bearded forge. That's how I say bearded forge. It's a thing. It really is. I can only keep that up for so long. I really can. I can't come out of it. It's one of those things. I'm like a method actor, guys. A method actor.
Oh, is it Daniel Day-Lewis eat your heart out?
Yeah, I could say the film, but it'd probably be very inappropriate. Cody, I love you, geezer. You better be going to Brickworld Chicago next year.
Also go there.
Yeah, I'm going to Brickmania as well. I'm going back to Brickmania next year. I'm looking forward to very soon doing a Brickmania live stream. Brickmania Trevor is out there. So he's doing my other hobby tomorrow. What's that then? Tonight I'm delivering a stand-up comedy set.
Oh, wow.
My birthday party with friends. Dude, send me a clip. Get someone to video it. That'd be funny. There we go. So, Gaz, are you going next year? Here's a question then. Gaz, are you thinking you might go next year?
I'm not too sure because we've got a couple of things going on in the background here that may change plans anyway. So,
are you getting married, Gaz? Is that what's going to? Are you married actually?
Yeah. Okay.
Is he married? Oh, honestly, geez, I don't never get invited or anything.
It was like years ago.
No, I don't, really?
What year are we in now? 2024. So yeah,
2024. Yeah. 8 years ago. Was it really 8 years ago? I think it was. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we didn't invite you.
8 years ago in a couple of weeks, actually.
Yours was when you was in your 30s.
13 years ago this week.
13. Bloody hell, 13. Blimey. You two have known each other since school, though, haven't you?
No.
Have you not?
He's from Birmingham. I'm from South Croydon. So
okay.
It's quite a difference. No, it's not the same.
Okay. Oh, fair enough. How did you two meet, if you don't mind me asking? Is that
we both did a placement at the same place during our university degrees. And then we went to very different universities. I was in Portsmouth, he was in York.
Yeah.
So it's quite a long way, long distance from there. We made it work. It's fine.
Yeah, we made it work. Long distance. Was it like, because that was proper long distance. Did you guys have mobile phones back then, or wasn't they not invented yet?
Yeah,
we did have mobile phones, yes. And the internet, you know.
It's like, yes, they did.
We even had abacuses as well, and blackboards and chalk.
Abacus. But I mean, guys, you go back a bit now. Amazing. It really is. Honestly, I love hearing about all these sort of things. I'm scared to ask Lady McBrick. She might take us down some strange avenue that we really shouldn't go down. Brickmania says that yes, everyone come to Chicago. So yeah, can we talk about it, Nicole? Do you want to talk about maybe potentially going next year? All right, she's going next year, everybody. That's it. We can get it out there now.
Yes.
So Nicole, tell us why you want to go to Brickworld Chicago 2025.
Because 2024 was amazing, but I very blindly went into it because I knew a handful of people that were going, and other than that, I went with the flow, as someone advised me to, and a very wise man told me, and I did that. And a wee bit I was prepared. I brought my own minifigs and my sig figs, but I wasn't prepared for the kindness of everyone. I got presents, and I was totally overwhelmed that I was so welcomed with open arms. And I want to be part of the community. I want to stream. I want to be a content creator. And on top of everything, I want to go to conventions. That's why I'm going to Bricktastic in February. And I'm...
Woohoo! Oh, wait, it's going to be a brilliant year.
Yeah. And my plan is to have Brickworld as a constant, Bricktastic as a constant. And then around it, I will try to figure out how to expand.
Some life.
Yeah. I will make it my life's purpose to travel conventions. I said in a chat earlier today, I will I will try to double the conventions that I do with every year, because this year it was my very first convention ever. So next year I do 2. Can you imagine 2026 doing 4, 2027 doing 8, and then one
we know what it's like to do that. We know what it's like to do and how hard it is as well.
Yeah.
But there is I don't know, there's a bit of a congregation going on in Germany at the moment with and Europe for people from land. So I'm intrigued to see where that's all going at the moment. If you kind of watch if you stand back and look at things at the moment, there's a bit of a thing going on in Europe at the minute. So I'm intrigued to find out what that's going to be all about. But yeah, my main two that I do go to, will be Bricktastic. I love that one there. It's run really, really well. It's a great organised thing, and I get to see all my friends there. And you guys are all family as well. Take no, like this is just a really nice way to start the weekend. That's why I started streaming on a Friday. I used to watch a guy called Jake. And he used to do like, I forget what it was called, bake something or other, baking bricks or something like that. And it was just a Friday gig that he did. And I missed it so much when he stopped, because life caught up with him. He was based in Europe somewhere. I forget exactly where it was. But anyway, really nice guy. But yeah, and then I was like, I missed it so much. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go and bloody live stream on a Friday myself. And try and pull in everyone. He used to do it himself and stuff like that, but he was really, really good with the peeps all out there in the chat and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I want to bring a lot more of them on. And here we are now, sort of like 4 years later. But you've been live streaming a lot more on YouTube now, Lady McBrick. You're still finding your feet, and then there's nothing wrong with that. You know, the more you do, the more you find out how long it takes to actually get to grips with doing it and stuff like that. But when I started, I wished I'd started even earlier than I had. I wish I'd just gone, oh, sorry, I'm just going to do it. How do you feel now, reflecting on that? Now you're kind of getting in the groove of live streaming a little bit more. Yeah. How do you feel about it?
I'm of two minds, because live streaming, I'm totally with you. I should have just do it, because everyone is so kind, and I realized I have to do it in order to learn and then figure it out on the way. Can you believe it? For years, you are telling me I need to create videos. I'm doing that now too. They are terrible. But I'm starting on it, just putting it out there. And I even started now editing, but it's poor editing and basic editing. But I think I found my... Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. You've got to start somewhere. And it's sometimes better to do it when you've got, you know, or just work on something. I'm honestly completely changing how I make videos these days as well. I'm almost doing it in reverse. Instead of just doing something, I'm just trying to think of an idea. I'm almost trying to think of the thumbnail before I think of the video. That's kind of where my head's at the moment with things. So yeah, things are sort of changing with me. I'm still doing the city. Don't worry about that. That will come one day. But I just got to get this last mock out of my system, and then I can start on the city. But yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. It really is. Here we go. So we've got the loving the LMB streams and content as well. Just
thank you.
Just little bits here and there, Nicole. That's all. Just you know. But don't let it. It was like I was saying, I was speaking to someone on Instagram earlier in the week, and I sort of just said to them, try not to make it take over your life. Be consistent. I always say consistency is king, and make it work for you as well. Make it a part of what you do. Because this is a part of my life. Some people might go, "God, it's really sad" and stuff like that, but it is. London Calling is a part of my routine. I've done it for 4 years, pretty much non-stop. I've missed 2 episodes in 4 years. One through COVID, one on holiday, and you know, thank goodness I've got you guys, the 3 of you here, or the 4 of you actually. You know, the backbone of London Calling, and all you lot out there that are watching tonight, you too. You know, you're like, you know, you're the major organs of London Calling. So you know, you're the guys that bring the heart to it. So it's you know, it's a thing. And when you've got people out there like Cody, who is a legend, I love him. I really, really do. And you know, Brickmania Trevor, right? I walked into Brickmania in Chicago. I walked in, give it all large because I'm from London, sort of thing. And I within 2 minutes, right, of speaking to Trevor, right, I was interviewing. I said, can I record this? Do you mind? And he was like, yeah, brilliant. You know, ain't got a problem with it at all or anything like that. And it was so, and I honestly, I'll try and get there twice if I can, because it's literally only 10 minutes away. And I know Shy Time is like any old excuse to go to a Brickmania store, he'll go for it. And it's just stuff like that. So if anyone's out there, try and get to Bricktastic. I think that is the best one in England, if not Europe, really. And if you can afford it, and it is bloody expensive, and the ticket's going to be on sale in about 10 days' time, try and get, well, not even that, actually. I think it's next week. I think it's the 22nd they go on sale. Try and go to Brick World Chicago. It is a thing. It will, if you like Bricktastic, and I think Bricktastic one day can be up there with the size of Brick World Chicago. I would try and do it. And then try the other ones as well. Brick Slopes. I would love to get to Brick Slopes one day. And hopefully I will. And Australia as well. Not forgetting Australia. What's their one called? Brickvention. I'd love to get to that.
Yeah.
Brick Larrikin and Lego Team B. That is in Melbourne, that one. I really want to go there. My wife wants to go. My wife lived in Australia for a few years. I've never been to Australia. I'd like to go to Australia. I think I'll go to Australia 1 January, and I'll do that. So maybe I'll do Melbourne, Chicago, and Manchester all in 1 year. Exciting. It's a dream. It would be a dream. We'll do it one day. Anyway, should we take a look at some new Lego sets? I think we should, because it's going to be a Lego. I think it's only going to be about 4 of us on tonight. We won't go for very long.
Lego again?
Exactly. Yeah, we haven't even got to Lego yet, have we? What can I say? Bonnie's saying you definitely said that to me, Greg. Really grateful for your support and praises. That's the thing, folks. Be supportive. We're only humans. We try and fit things in as best we can, and we do the best we can with what we've got. And everyone appreciates that. Everyone sees that. Because if there's one thing I know about our community, we're full of empathy. We really are, because we're human beings. Sad Escape, he says, I was going to an event in Brummie at the start of September, but it was postponed. 1st and 2nd of March, and I just found out that Bricktastic Manchester is the weekend before that. So now I want to do both. Salix, I would 100% recommend Bricktastic. I really, really would. It is phenomenal. And also as well, if there's one thing I would say about Bricktastic that I think is definitely better than Brick World Chicago, it's the location is beautiful. It is a beautiful building. Like it's Victorian. It's full of wrought ironworks and stuff like that. But that's not necessarily what makes an event. What makes the event is us. The people, the family, the AFOLs, the sense of being is what it's all about. And I think Nicole has very much discovered that sensation this very year. I think Chise Rams lives in a back room in their San Diego store. I think he does as well, mate. No, but just so everybody knows, I've got no idea when he's kind of teased that our SOS is coming out soon. I've got no idea when. It could be tonight. I've got no idea. But it is coming, folks. And all I will say... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. All I will say is I was very wishful about how I hoped things would go. And as it turns out, it might have come true. You never know. Anyway, time will tell. The Minifiku, he says, oh, it'd be great if you could sell Escape. I totally agree. Go for it, Matthews. I agree. Minark's out there as well. Minark. Can't wait to get you back on the calling. Cody O says, you lovely people, have a great evening. I need to get back to Brick Slopes work. Laugh out loud. Take care, mate. I will get to Brick Slopes one day. A lot of people tell me that it's really, really good. And again, the West Coast. I tell you what, folks, we've got an Olympics coming up in 4 years' time on the West Coast of America. Anyone fancy going to LA? I don't know, see a bit of old Tom Cruise. Martin says, have a great weekend, Cody O. Lady McBrick says, Cody O, I can't wait to see the fun that you have during Brick Slopes. I think of you and the fun that you'll be having. Yeah, mate, post some pictures. Send me some pictures for next week. It'd be great to have some. I'll chase him in a few days and say, hey, send me some pictures. Don't forget, you lovely people, to smash that like button. Please do, folks. I really super appreciate it. Check out the survey as well. The survey at the moment, we've got 67 votes. Given a choice of only 2, what is your favourite movie from the 80s? The Goonies is up there on 60%. I expect the Goonies to win this. The Gremlins are on 40%. And I need to watch the Goonies now so I can judge for my beautiful self what I think of that. One thing I do think a lot of is good old Minark. He says, he goes, you are literally the glue that bonds us all together. in the community, Greg. Oh, thank you, dude. That's so nice of you to say. Love you to bits, mate. LC237 is the best start to the weekend always. Thank you so much, Monarch. It really does mean a lot. And I think for that, my friend, this is for you.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I always feel like I'm being reborn or something like that when I hear that last piece of that music. I really do. I don't know if I am ever reincarnated. I want that piece of music to play just as I'm being reincarnated, if there is such a thing. I don't know. Minark, thank you so much for that. You're a top guy. Give that super chat some thumbs up, folks. You can do that these days. It's quite cool. I like that. Look, I'll just give it a thumbs up. Give it number 4 thumbs up. You can even comment on it. Someone's put a comment on it. What have they said? Couldn't have said that any better. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is so cool. There we go, folks. You can literally give it a thumbs up. Look, there we go. It's got 2 comments on it now. Hello. It's so bizarre, isn't it? What you can do. All I would say is what you can do, and this is something I want to encourage if this ever becomes more of a thing. When we get streams that are sort of a bit random during the week or whatever, if there's ever any, and I'm certainly going to be reaching out to people that are on YouTube that do this. If we ever do kind of overlap each other or something like that, because I'm certainly going to, I always try not to if I'm streaming during the week. You know, I might get a brand spanking new set or something like that and want to do it, or, you know, whatever. All I'm saying is, with Twitch, you can actually do raids. You can do it on YouTube now. So I'm certainly going to be doing, but you kind of have to let YouTube know who you're happy to kind of raid into and all that sort of thing. So I don't know. I think we should do it, folks. I really do. I think it would be a blooming cool thing to do. And yeah, I just think it would just make more a community kind of spirit here on YouTube. And that's one thing I just wish that they would make just a little bit easier for us to do on YouTube, is to be able to raid into other people's live streams. Selix, that was the name of the show that has been postponed till March. Okay, yeah, what was it? Yeah, I'm intrigued to know as well. Actually, I didn't know what there was going on. Minark, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the hearts as well. And I love the fact that you can do this now on there. Keep the hearts coming, folks. Really love that. I had 1,200 hearts last week. It was the most ever. Let's try and beat it this week, shall we, folks? Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this new set, shall we? Which looks jolly exciting. I must admit, I'm actually genuinely excited about this. I think I've seen bits of the film. I haven't seen it all though.
Wait, I was going to say, have you actually seen it?
I have. I've seen bits of it. I haven't seen it all from start to finish. I want to look at this one. And then I'm going to look at the original one. And what I need to do in the next week or so is dig out, and I've got it somewhere, hopefully backed up. I've got an interview with the guy who actually designed it, the fan that designed it. Yeah. He asked me, like, when I did it, he says, "Oh, can we like, you know, not get it out there until?" So it's going to be part of a vlog. So it's a little bit out of context. Maybe I'll just make it live for the members or something like that. I'll make it live for a couple of days and then but it'll be rough and ready because it'll be kind of slightly out of context because I'm not a Bricktastic. I'm pretty sure it was Bricktastic as well, but from 2023, maybe in 2022 actually, could have been then. I'm thinking it was when I went with Mark, which was 2022. So anyway, what's this? Says 2K Foles. This is the well, this is interesting. I think. Let's have a look. First impressions. First of all, who's seen the film? Carrie, have you? Have the three? Carrie's seen it. Ian must have seen it because.
I think I may have been asleep for the middle of it.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Okay, he's asleep for the middle of it.
I've seen the start and the end. Those are the important bits.
I saw it.
Missed the story basically.
Up at Wembley, they're like where they sing along live. It was really good.
Oh
right. Oh, it's a musical, is it? Okay, all right.
What my niece? Yeah, it is a musical. My niece is a massive fan, so I took her to see it.
Oh, 2K Foles saying it's his favourite film. Really? Is it really? Oh, dude. I want to know to Gaveholes, or Dan, as I'm presuming this is. I imagine Simon's favourite film is Star Trek or Star Wars. Dan, I want to know why it's your favourite film of all time. What's your first impressions of this, Carrie?
Oh, it looks amazing compared. Like it captures everything you need. Really, you've got the iconic sort of moon scene with the archer bit, and everything's in there. You can play along. It's good fun, and it looks like it's meant to. I don't think they've dumbed it down too much. You can see it is definitely.
Oh yeah, we'll take a look at the original. Just a quick look. That's all, just to sort of see what they've done.
Yeah, but I like the bathtub as well, with all the little people.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember their names. And the dog. I'm not a massive super fan. I've seen it twice, I think. But 3 times. 3 times now.
Is it, what's the dog's name? Is it Zero or something, the dog?
Is it Zero?
I have no idea.
No, I can't remember.
Ian, I have no idea. He just says that anyway. This is automatic reflux reaction or something, isn't it? What about you guys? What's your first impressions of this? And I want to know, everybody out there, what your first impressions of this is as well.
I think they've done a good job as well. I mean, it has kind of translated really well from Simon's original pitch, if you like. And it's just some really quite nice little touches they've got in there. Like that tree, that black tree next to the Clock Tower building, that just looks absolutely crazy. It's like the angles they've got on it. It looks like it's really properly twisted up. So it looks like really interesting techniques there. And I think on New Elementary, they said that moon is a complete new piece. This is some sort of plasticky thing as well. So.
Is it actually made of plastic? So I thought it might be made of vinyl. I thought they might have gone for like a sort of.
They do the vinyl, don't they?
I think they said it's some sort of plastic on there. I'm sure. But they have done that sort of thing before. I don't know. In one of the Chinese lunar sets, they had like the face cutout board, which is a kind of plasticky, like a thin plastic board. It wasn't sort of in the system as such, wasn't it? But
they do it in Monkey Kid as well. Quite often the vinyl stuff.
Yeah. So it's, I think it's something like that. But yeah, it looks really good, really colourful as well. And yeah, that dog piece just looks absolutely awesome.
The dog is. I mean, I'm so glad they didn't brick build that. Can you imagine what that'd be like? It'd be an uproar.
Yeah.
I think the buildings look really nice. Do you know what this will go well with? And this is this. Oh, I think you answered this earlier on, guys. Is this Disney? This is Disney, isn't it?
This is Disney.
Yeah.
It is. This will go with the Up House, won't it? And there's another one that's coming out, I think, or has come out. I can't remember. Bonnie, where they've got the smaller sort of houses, so you're almost getting like a sort of a Disney Street kicking off here.
Yeah. I think it'd be quite fun to put Scooby-Doo in this as well, actually.
Dude, I'm just throwing it out there. Scooby-Doo would be brilliant in this. If you could park up their van outside it or something like that, there was definitely a sort of a
mashup.
Yeah. If I was really into Disney, Bonnie, I would definitely do like a Disney Street or something like that. Just small modular styles. Dude, the content that could come out of that. Note to self. What can I say? Matt says this fits well with the Hocus Pocus. Yeah, that's a set. I want to build Hocus Pocus during Halloween this year. That's going to be my thing. For my Halloween stream, I think we're all going to be. I would definitely recommend everyone does a Halloween stream. We've got Rick Brickham out there as well. I even recommend he does one as well. There he is. Dan says, he goes, I love the animation. He says it's just like that. He really does, folks, in a very flamboyant way. He says, I love the darkness of it. Tim Burton and the way the movie is made. Tim Burton is quite the director. Characters are cool. Jack is awesome. It's Halloween and Christmas movie. I mean, what else? Yeah, I agree. It's the best Halloween Christmas mashup ever. Lady McBrick, does this float your boat at all? Hey, Sam.
Definitely. It's been years since I saw the movie, if not decades. But the set is amazing. It really matches from what I remember of the movie. But on top of everything, can you imagine if you had never seen the movie? I could imagine that for those people, the set is amazing as well, because you can put it in your city. If you have a graveyard in your city, all the buildings, even if you never have seen the movie and are not interested in it, The figures are amazing. The buildings can be useful as well. I think everyone will love the set.
Cheers. Yeah, I think so too. Gaz, I got to ask you, what's the geezer with the tapered head? What's he all about?
I think is he the mayor? Is that
Yeah,
right?
he's the mayor.
I think
His
doesn't
head
he,
spins round.
he's got two faces, isn't he? In the
Yeah,
in not
when
in
he's
the,
happy, it goes one way. When he's sad, it's the other way. But it just spins lots.
So I think
Oh, that's
they have
funny.
got the two facial expressions. I think,
Yeah.
and so you can do the same, which is good. But they've got the shaping looks pretty much spot on, doesn't
Yeah.
it? As well, it's like
It does.
really, really well done.
Dan saying the movie's 30 years old. I know, mate. It's like Jaws. Jaws is 50, isn't it?
Goodness sake.
You know what I mean? It's like, dudes, what are they doing to us? I really like the minifigures. The kid in it with the green hair, right? He basically looks like the teenager version of the Joker. He does though, doesn't he? Let's have a look at the 360. This probably won't really tell us too much. Oh, actually, we can look at the back. We'll look at the all right, the curtains at the back. Yeah, I mean that's a funny piece, isn't it? It's going to be a bit.
Yeah, it definitely looks vinyl.
It does look a bit
A
vinyl.
bit more rigid, maybe.
Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, he's very thin. There's no doubt about that. But I mean, it does. Oh, that is thin, isn't it? That's wafer thin. That is.
Yeah.
That's vinyl. That's got to be
Thin.
vinyl. Yeah. Wafer thin. There we go. It's a bit Kate Mossy. Do you know what I mean, guys? Caramel says he's the mayor of the town. He kind of hates Jack Skeleton. Oh, okay. I've just learned who the main character's name is. Thank you for that, Caramel. Appreciate that. Mayo's out there as well. Mayo or Mayo for Halloween. I don't know. Mayo or Mayo. What would Mayo be made of? Would it be made of real egg as well? Mayo? I don't know. Who knows? It's cardboard foam made. It's cardboard foam. Cool. I hope we get a couple of those ones. Sounds like something highly flammable, but there we go. I'm sure it isn't. Let's have a look at the vid, shall we? Let's do that. Oh, I'll tell you what. This looks quite a nice room. This does, Gaz. I like the colour of it.
The colour goes well with it, and it's quite.
It's funny that, isn't it? Why would they do something like that? I don't know. But anyway, this is 30 seconds long.
The wall's peeling on the left. What's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of peeling.
Oh yeah,
It's got.
I can't unsee that now.
Well, you got. I don't know. It's like in sort of like someone's done up old Victorian house in Fulham. Anyway, let's take a look, shall we? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Going in, looking at it there. It's an interesting one. Okay. Check out the tattoos.
Why she got a random F on the wall?
I don't know. We'll have a look at that in a sec. Look, there we go. That's the Joker. I don't care what you say. That's the Joker as a kid. Anyway, moving on swiftly. All right, there we go. Clapped together. Rest in peace. Oh, there's a few stickers in this. That looks good. I like the building on the right.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Bit Hill Valley, isn't it?
Yeah, what's the big F for? Yeah,
Oh, that's a nice light.
funny. Everyone thought with the same word at the same time when I said that. Then, just saying.
Oh, there's a bit of Lego on there. She's got a Lego box on the shelf there.
What? Oh, she does.
Yeah.
That's a first.
That's not actual Lego, though, is it?
Well,
no.
guys, there's two actually. There's two on that shelf. You just can't see it yet. There we go. Look. So we got her there. She's going, what on earth is this I've built here? Oh, there we go. I like the Santa Claus. Is that Santa Claus?
Sandy Claus.
Oh, Sandy Claus.
Sandy
Claus.
Claus.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
they do.
All right, let's have a look. Now, question to everybody out there on the floor, out there in Chatland. Is this the same Jack Skeleton that we got with the CMF series?
No, it's got longer legs, isn't it?
Yeah, and arms as well.
Longer legs.
Longer arms.
Similar.
Wow.
But did they have arm printing though in the CMF? I think they're plain arms in this one.
Oh, I see. Anyway, the kids look good. I like their outfit. It's getting
Yeah.
the kids look well weird. Anyway,
They are quite
the
weird.
dog looks good. Love the dog. That is cute, isn't it? Oh, what's going on here? There we go.
What's it on? A dirty
It's
box.
got the pictures. Yeah, it's not paint. It's not the wallpaper paving. It's just some old pictures she's got back to front. That's weird. Yeah,
Maybe
I don't know what the box is.
Screen things.
I tell you what that is.
Decorator.
That's a soapbox. That is. That's something you need, Carrie. Just saying.
To stand on.
Yeah.
I think she's had changing rooms around to do her room up, hasn't she? That's what it is.
Oh, whatever happened to changing rooms?
Mate, yeah, we're changing when she wants ground force in for her house. There we go. Moving on. Oh, that's it. Lego ideas. There we go. Lego.
Oh,
The
it's got
Lego.
a purple bit at the bottom.
Oh, do you like it? Do you like the purple witch, or is she a bit lilac for
Instant
you?
buy.
She's a bit too lilac-y.
Oh, honestly, some people. What's going on there? That little bathtub looks
I
good.
like the bar.
Yeah, it's a nice design, isn't it?
That's nice. The door with the eye on it looks a bit weird. Ian, we've got a tree alert. Ian, tree alert. I need your details on the tree. I think the tree looks okay for the source material. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a nice little tree. I mean, you've got decent angles going on for the foliage, which is always good.
Did you ever dream growing up that you'd be a tree expert?
Always.
Okay.
So it's what I aspired to be in life.
Ian's the tree surgeon. He's a Lego tree surgeon. In fact, I'm going to make up. We'll have to make up a little segment for that. Ian's trees. Call it that every week or something like that.
Be like in Monty Python, isn't it? It's how to recognise a tree from far away. It's like...
I've never seen that one, guys. How does that one go?
It's literally they just show you a picture of a tree and say the larch, and it's like miles away.
They were bonkers. The pythons were just bonkers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That'd be a good Lego set. Just saying. There we go. I think they're called arborists. Oh, I think they're called arborists. There we go. There we go. Infamous convict. Good to see you out there, infamous convict. Former is back. The moon. There we go. So keep playing. There we go. Roof going on there. Love that. Yeah. Days to Christmas. 35 days to Christmas. What day is 35 days to Christmas then? So we're talking late November? Is that Thanksgiving? 35 days before Christmas?
Maybe before then.
Yeah, what about that?
It is around there, isn't it? I'm just sort of thinking, yeah, what is...
Get the calendar out.
Mark says he loves the set. I'm just wondering what significance is 35 days before
That's
Christmas.
around the 20th of November, isn't it?
I tell you what, this is a bit of a look. I quite like this goth look. I like that.
I like that they're doing this because they did this similar thing with the Viking village, in that you've got the different modules and you can connect them up for it. So I don't know, maybe you might be able to swap them around. I don't know, but it's quite nice that you can either have them grouped together or you can separate them out as well. So it's good for display and play.
Mark says he's loving this set. I like the set. I'm just not sure about her lampshade or lack of lampshade. Has anyone seen that? It's got like a bit of an old wood from outside, right, connected to what looks like the corner of a bedpost, and the biggest bulb you could possibly get. Thank God it's not on, because we'll all be blinded, wouldn't we? Let's face it.
Didn't you have one of those in your short review? You had like a little light bulb on your desk.
It's a proper iron one, that is. And do you know, I only know. Do you know this is the truth? This is the absolute truth. I only know one person in the rest of the world that's got exactly that bulb. Do you know who that is?
Your ex-wife.
No, not my ex-wife.
Yeah, his and hers.
No, that's not even close.
Is it Cy O'Connor?
No, it's not Cy O'Connor. It's Jang. Can you believe it? Jang, of all people, has got exactly the same thing as me. Couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, it's got the same bulbs I got. I was like, where did you... I can't even remember where I got mine from, but it was like somewhere... It was somewhere where you buy this sort of thing, which is bizarre. But anyway,
it reminds me of the top of a pencil. You know, when you've sharpened it and you've got like that, it kind of looks a bit like that, and that's like the lead, but within like a bulb on the end instead.
One brick star. Say it's a gorgeous set.
Yeah,
there we go. There we go. I think this. Do you know what this set? I think would go quite well with the burrows. The architecture. There we go. I do like the witch. I'm presuming she's a real witch, presumably. Yeah. The mayor.
No, she's not. She's a small child, I think. There's the three kids. Okay. I can't remember their names, but
is it Lock, Stock, and something? I saw someone said in the chat.
She's making arrows.
I was going to say it's been emotional.
One of them called. No.
Are these all friends? Are these all friends, or are they enemies? Are they?
But they're all out to try and capture Santa Claus together. They've been given a job. I don't know if they like each other or not.
Yeah. I think the mayor is really... That's a nice print on the mayor, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, they've done him well.
especially that's angled pieces as well. So it's like
Oh, just thought of a really good idea actually. Okay. What's his name? Jack Skellington, isn't it? There we go.
Yeah.
So Jack Skellington is a good guy, I take it. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's complicated. He's rogue. Then he's a rogue. That is a nice print though. 10 out of 10 for the dog. 0. I think that's nice, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Completely new shape.
Okay.
And
Matt's
everything.
saying this stream is full of spoilers. Matt, I've not even seen it yet. I got to learn. Gary says this set would look nice in a graveyard. But I tell you what set would go very well with this then. Gary, you completely nailed it there by saying that. There was, in Hidden Side, there was a really good graveyard set that came out in that. Probably got that somewhere. There we go. Very, very good.
Harry Potter had a good one too.
Oh, did it? Of course
yeah,
he did.
sorry.
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Baby Voldemort.
With what in it? Baby Build?
Baby Voldemort.
Baby
We all went to
Voldemort.
the show. We Didcot show. You weren't there. You had to be there.
Okay. All right. Nice. So yeah, that's what we think. I mean, the chat seems to like it. We all seem to like it. Is it a day one for everyone? I mean, is it a day one? Let's ask the BRICKBODS. BRICKBODS, day one?
We don't do day one. Day one is not the smartest move. If you've got a big backlog of Lego, don't buy things day one.
All right.
But if I had no Lego and I really liked Nightmare Before Christmas, then it would be a day one because they've done it well. It's a reasonable price.
Yeah, really good price.
I mean, it might be close to a day one for us.
Well, because we're thinking of getting it for my niece, but
Yeah,
I don't know if I love her £170.
it is quite a lot.
Yeah, it's not a big birthday or anything. So.
I thought it was 189. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, on Jay's blog it was listed as 189, but it's 169.
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
So two gamefolds going day 3, little old lady. Yeah, what's all that about? Day 3. I know. Yeah, exactly. Why would you buy on day 3? But yeah, I don't know. It's I kind of fancy it, but the set I do want to build this Halloween is going to be the witches one. Blimey, Ian. That was a wet one for sure. That was. Jesus.
Thanks for that.
Flipping heck.
Snotted
all over his. I think before anyone goes near.
To not cough while muting the microphone.
Yeah, and failing.
See, the screen looks like when MoreAmor was on now. It's like that. It's got that effect.
Yeah, there's a big drip going down the webcam. Oh, lovely. Like one of the scenes out of Alien.
Tasty.
There we go. Right, okay, Gaz, what about you? Are you thinking about getting this one? Could this be some strange scene from Doctor Who?
Oh yeah, of course they can. Yeah, they always can. I would do. But the Mouldy Hat's out 3 days before, or a couple of days before, and I really wanted to get that one too. But I think if you are a fan of this, then I think it's definitely one to get. And I may have persuaded someone who doesn't buy Lego to get it as well in work. So
really?
Well, yeah, because their other half really likes Nightmare Before Christmas. So I said, by the way, this is coming out in a couple of weeks. And they're like, oh, I needed something to get them. So it's like, yeah. So.
Okay. All right. So it comes out on the 3rd for insiders and the 6th for outsiders. Yeah, because that's basically what you are if you're not an insider. You're an outsider. There you go. There we go. Canadians are kicking off because it's 260 Canadian dollars. Ooch, says Rick.
Wasn't exchange rate then for it to be that much different?
Oh, Canadians, mate, they pay they pay a lot, man. I mean, it's all relative, but yeah, they do seem to have to pay quite a lot. So Gaz is potentially getting it on day one, but he's via someone who loves him dearly. Carrie may get it if she loves her niece enough. Ian, we didn't really get to the bottom of his answer, but it sounded something like that only leaves Lady McBrick. Lady McBrick, are you thinking of maybe getting Disney's Tim Burton's A Nightmare Before Christmas on day one?
I don't think that it will be day one. Yeah, maybe eventually, but not day one.
And why is that? Are you thinking you may get something else instead?
Probably. There's such a long list for me to catch up on. And I definitely, around the time of this coming out, I will have to prepare for my Christmas build. And I always buy something big for my Christmas vacation. So this year I'm thinking of Barad-dûr, which is rather expensive. And then I always buy the modular at that time. And that is definitely a day one for me.
Well, I mean, I think we're going to get 3 modulars this year. So the form seems to be we're going to get 3 modulars because we've got the botanical gardens coming out allegedly before Christmas, and we've got if we go everything like last year, we'll get the modular, and we'll get that new Marvel one as well potentially. It's all potentials, folks. It really is. But I mean, there's some big hitters coming out. I mean, last year, I can't believe we're saying the C word already. This is so mad. Like, this is a constant now.
Yeah.
But we really are.
Greg, then there will be there is the X-Men mention, there is the Malfoy mention from the Harry Potter show, there is the Twilight house.
Yeah, but the Twilight House is coming out in the future. That won't be coming out this year, the Twilight House. It's going to be botanicals after this. And then that's probably about it for the year, I would have thought.
But when is the X-Men mention coming and Malfoy's mention?
I imagine the X one would be around the same time as the Tower
end of
did
November,
last year.
December. Yeah, it'd be end of November, December time.
Yeah.
I remember saying specifically, right, in last December, let's do a Marvel March. Let's just build all my big Marvel sets in March.
Yeah.
Never really worked out that, Gaz, did it? I was meant to be having the city and that by then. I'm actually doing DIY this weekend, folks. I've got I've got blind. Well, they're not up at the moment. I've taken them down, but they're all fitted or unfitted at the moment. And thanks to dry walls and the style, I kind of maybe how can I put it? I need to do a little bit of DIY. I've got 2 little tiny holes. Just got to fill them and then rub them down and paint them. So that's going to be my job on Sunday to do. And then I can start putting everything back in place. Do you know what? I'm going to start doing it for the members. I'm going to actually just start taking pictures of what I am actually doing down here. Because I think people just think, come on, Greg, you've got this chair, you've got this table and that down here. What are you doing? So I think I need to sort of get out a bit more, sort of spread out a little bit more into Discord. Because I've actually enjoyed Discord recently quite a lot with all the shenanigans and the comings and goings of the Stand Up to Cancer campaign. So I'm certainly going to be doing a lot more there. So watch this space. So I think Halloween, because the Halloween stream, I love the Halloween streams. We've got Beetlejuice coming out soon as well. I mean, my God, someone please, Bonnie. I keep saying Bonnie. Madlib, I think, would do a great job of this. 2Gay folks, Dan definitely would. I would like to see some sort of mock of Beetlejuice done. We need that. We got the figure out there. I bought the figure last year. And I never got around to doing the video for it, so I could do it again this year.
Where is he?
Thanks to the new film coming out. This is great. Say it 3 times. I'd say it 3 times just to see Michael Keaton, to be honest. Anyway, so this is this one. Should we have a look at? We'll have a look at the Wicked sets if we've got time. Might look at them.
No, don't look at them. Don't give them the advertising.
Yeah, don't look. Have we got Jay's? Was it his daughter, wasn't it? The drawings.
The one of
they
she
were
drew.
really cool.
So much better.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Do you remember there was a thing that someone did it once? I think it was Brick's set. They started doing leaks where they could show a leak if someone drew it. If you drew the leak, they did it. It might not have been them. Might have been Brick Fanatics. And it was like, oh, come on, guys. Anyway, it didn't last for much longer than about a month or so. But it was.
Didn't Promo Bricks did that with their announcement at the beginning?
Oh, maybe it was Promo Bricks then, yeah. I mean, it was like one of those court cases where you couldn't draw the person who's actually on the being judged or anything like that. They drew them. It was like, come on. It was just like, it's worse than a leak. Just give me a leak. Currently dismantling my OG Disney castle to start a dark Disney villains castle. Yeah, that's what we need. We need these what ifs or something like that. Yeah, a bit like the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I might do that myself. Actually, I might do a what if of something. What if this, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we'll see. What can I say, folks? Same task, different mask. Anyway, we've got this lovely little set here, 40661. Now, if there's two people out there that I know is going to love this, right? It's got to be Martin, and it's got to be Dan and Simon as well. Come on, guys, let me know what you think about this set. I think Mark's probably going to be a bit, he's going to love this one. New gift we purchased 278 pieces. Set 40691. It's a 3-in-1. It's kind of a unicorn. It's a bird. Well, it's not really a unicorn. Well, it's a Pegasus, isn't it?
The Pegasus,
That is the perfect friend for my friend.
Oh, wow.
God,
Kevin.
what are you holding up there?
Oh, you got Kevin.
Jesus.
Kevin.
Honestly,
Yeah, that's Kevin.
that is what is that even meant to be?
Oh, that's-
That's a
bird.
dodo. A
It's a
dodo
bloody
bird.
emu. Honestly, horrible. Throw it away.
No, that's the.
oh.
I'd rather look at that mandrake thing that you like. Oh, honestly. Honestly, it turns my guts looking at that.
No, that's the cutest thing ever.
Kevin.
What's it called? All right, tell me a little bit about it. Is that meant to be the bird from Up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Kevin.
can see why they didn't make it and put it in the set now, to be honest.
This is the BRICKBODS, isn't it? This is
Yes.
an official.
It's the official
That's
set.
an official Lego set.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an official Lego set.
Well, there's a brick head. There's something like a brick head.
Yeah, it's got the
It's
brickhead
the bird.
sort of legs and space.
Nicole, hold it in one place. I can't get focused on it.
You can go outside the screen just to annoy him.
All right.
It's the
All right.
cutest thing ever.
It's so cute.
What is the I'm scared to ask this, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Lady McBrick, what is the cutest Lego set that you've got? It's going to be ugly, whatever it is. What is it? Don't tell me it's a gingerbread man.
No,
Oh,
right
you
now I
remember
would
it.
say it's Hedwig, the small mini version of Hedwig, the one that
Hiffly.
scared to
That
death
sounds
while
German,
flying
that
into
does.
a window.
Okay.
No, she is adorable. It's build her and you will fall in love with her. She's so cute. She looks a wee bit scared. She looks as if it's the moment of her death due to flying smack into a window. But this moment in time is adorable. The expression on her face, it's priceless. I absolutely love her.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. I think we've had enough of that for one day, don't you, lot? Anyway, back to this Pegasus. I think I almost called it another unicorn. I quite like it. The eyes are a bit weird, but I think Carrie will like it. Carrie, what's your thoughts on this?
Colours are good. I like the colours.
I like the colours. What about the trots? The feet look a bit weird.
Has it
It's
got the
very
trots?
flat feet. Not recently, but talking to Jelly Belly, Gaz, what do you think? What do you think of these horses' feet? What's all that about?
Horse's feet.
Yeah, or
Well,
lack of.
they're not Nikes or anything, are they?
They're certainly not Nikes. They're more like Clarks or something like that. I'd say.
Clarks. He's got stacked heels. They're
Hey,
all right.
Cooperman.
They're a bit clippy cloppy, I suppose. For a
Oh
big.
God! Honestly,
But yeah, that's all right. I'm
Alright.
trying to think of something positive to say here. Go on.
I think it's actually quite cute. I think it's quite cute. Talking to cute things, Ian, any thoughts on this?
Oh, he called you cute.
Yeah, well, I am.
I am actually.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they've not called it a Pegasus flying horse, because that's
Oh,
normally
yeah.
what they do,
Yeah.
just to make
Pegasus,
it clear.
Pegasus.
It's a nice little bill. You know, I don't know what else you can really say about
Would
it.
you go out of your way to spend money to get it?
Not
I
really.
don't
The
think
parts
go
will be
out
all right
of
though.
your
Wouldn't
way
it?
to
It's a
get
good parts
any
pack.
purchases.
Yes, you should.
It's if you've got things that you want, try and align them with gift with purchases. Don't go out and buy extra stuff to get a gift with purchase.
Yeah, that's a good point. Unless you really want the gift for purchase, that Baby Groot from the Milano set. Let's have a look at this then. Before I look at let's do the Milano. Milano sounds like a place in Spain, doesn't it? We've got a couple going on. Milano versus. We've got two. Anyway, let's have a look at the main one. I'm sure Dave's probably talking about this. Dave's got mock skills, by the way, Gaz. Don't know if you know that. Baby Groot. Blimey, can't even see it. It's so small. Where's the baby Groot? It's in there somewhere.
That's right. I remember seeing something about that.
Oh, that's nice.
Was it on Jang's review? I think.
Oh,
he's so cute.
What the hell's this come? Why don't I know nothing about this?
This is the new set that came out 1st of August, I think.
Yeah, I've got the other one still. This actually looks really good.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Jang did a really good review of it.
He's a legend, isn't he? Bloody
Yeah.
Jang is so good.
I think he said the way they've managed to get some of the shaping in the wings has actually been really good, and it's not a huge amount of stickers, I don't think either.
Well, we'll have to reconsider the set now if it's not got many stickers on it. I've got to think it's content. It's 90% of my content, guys. But
just stick with Monkey Kid. There's loads in there.
Oh yeah. No, I like Monkey Kid. What I will say is I love the color combination.
Yeah.
The color combination is phenomenal. I've seen the set actually. I've seen it. It's on Leicester Square. It really does look nice. 100%. I'm getting this set. It looks beautiful. Yeah, it's just really nice. And that baby Groot, that is something else. Good shout, Dave. It goes, yeah, it's an awesome set. I tell you what, I do like on it as well, the canopy. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's
really good. It's quite sturdy as well, I think.
So we've got Cooper Man out there, by the way. Cooper Man is a guy, he's part and parcel of this Stand Up to Cancer as well. And so I was watching the other day on Twitch. I do find I do that. I just kind of just randomly just go through Twitch. Anyway, he started doing an audit on my YouTube channel. He was just looking at stuff back live on it, and I was like, this is like being audited live. This was. But the funny thing was, I said to him, do you know, like, because I thought it was a take of Russ Abbott. Do you remember Russ Abbott, guys? And Cooper Man on that, he did this kind of like surreal take on Superman called Cooper Man.
Yeah.
And
was it Bella Emberg was Blunder Woman, wasn't she?
Yeah, Blunder Woman. And it was. I don't think you'd ever heard of it, but yeah, check it out, Russ Abbott. I think he probably I think he's younger than me. Anyway, he's. It was really cool, folks. So do check him out. You'll find him kind of hovering and dwelling in the wibbly wobbly world, of course, of Twitch. So anyway, where was we? Oh yeah, so the OBS made me laugh. There was something he said. Hedwig. Let's have a look at this Hedwig set, because I said so long ago this has to be the worst set Lego have done in recent years. Right? You got this one, right? This, right? Remarkable set, right? Even I at times think I'd like to get that, but let me show you one that I definitely will never get. And saying that, I'll probably get a load of people buy it for me now for Christmas. It's this thing. I mean,
she looks adorable.
Give over.
Look at her. It's like a rescue.
She's got jazz hands.
Yeah.
Jazz.
So what is it? It's not. I can't even tell what it is. Like a plucked chick.
It's an owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep saying it's an owl, but I can't see an owl. I'm not looking at an owl. I can't see one on my screen at the moment, that's for sure. Can anyone else out there see an owl on their screen?
It's unfortunate those flowers are like that, actually, because it looks like maybe it's not flowers and the owl's,
Oh, great.
you know, it's eating something dodgy.
That's like AK-47. AK-47 built the Milano a while ago. There we go. Oh, jazz wings. Yeah. Good shout. I like that. What is it? It has fingers. Oh, no. It's bizarre, isn't it? I mean, what sort of owl has fingers? He's got literally he's got 4 fingers, and I'm sure you could sort of make that look like a thumb of sorts.
But look at her. Doesn't it?
I don't want to look at her. I've had enough of it. And anyone listening to this back on a podcast, right, on an audio podcast, you're doing yourselves a favour by listening back to it and not actually watching this. But One Brickstar says the ultimate collector's edition of Hedwig is a work of art. The small Hedwig is a work of. What do I say to that?
Oh.
There we go. It is. I mean, I don't know. It's been run over and diseased all in one go. It goes better than the Pegasus. I don't know, mate. I think I'd rather have the Pegasus. The Pegasus is mythological. This is meant to be an owl. Just saying. The BKM Slab says it's missing thumbs. I think you could make thumbs up. And one thing I would like you to do out there, BKM Slam, is give this stream a thumbs up. And that goes for all the rest of you. Nearly 60 of you out there watching this at the moment. Do us a little favour. Give it a thumbs up. Cue the carry. Cue the carry. Cue the carry. Thumbs up. There we go. There she is. She put her thumbs down then or something. She had to replant them.
I had something in my hands. I was like, oh, I'm not ready.
She had to reattach her finger then or thumbs. There we go.
Evolution dangerous. It is dangerous to do that.
It is dangerous. I think evolution hasn't quite happened yet in Southampton. Just saying. Where do we want to go next? Should we have a look at something else new? Where should we go next? We've got. Well, actually, I'll tell you what I want to look at next. Let's have a look at the original Tim Burton's Nightmare. But I just want to do something before we do. I've just remembered something. Here's the thing, right? Earlier on this week, I reviewed, or it came out on video. I actually did the review about 3 weeks ago. This thing called a mobile construction crane. Now, it says on the box, mobile construction crane. And in the last week or so, for some reason, I'm not really sure, Lego have changed the name of the set to Yellow Mobile Construction Crane.
Is it yellow? Oh, okay.
But it's not yellow. That's the thing. It's orange. New Elementary is very clear when it says that it's orange. And I would say it's orange, but apparently it's like sort of orangey yellow. So it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. If anyone out there who's listening from LAN, that's 2K Foles and Matt Mellish, at least for a start. I'm sure there's one or two other lurkers out there as well. Can someone tell me, please, why Lego at the last minute has changed the name of this set? Because even the box art in this is called the Mobile Construction Crane. Yet for some reason, Lego in the last week, and it has only happened in the last week, has changed the name to Yellow Mobile Construction Crane. Weird. There we go. And normally speaking, I would never have noticed this, but it's only that I reviewed it this week, and I'm like, they've changed the blooming name of it. So anyway, let me know, folks, and if anyone's out there is watching this back in the future, maybe you may want to leave me a comment. Maybe you've built this set. Maybe you've built that kind of Hedwig-looking run-over pigeon or something. I don't know.
Aww.
Maybe you liked it. I don't know. But anyway, all Matt's out there, he's saying, yeah, it's sad that it seems naming is only orientated towards Google SEO. No official word from LAN, though just a guess. Yeah, I don't understand it. Next thing you know, Lego will start naming things pink, so-and-so, and clearly all pinks. I think there's just been a bit of controversy over the colour, because like Gaz, I would say it was yellow, but New Elementary is very clear the colour is orange. I mean... I think it's a bit of a stretch, but it is. Yeah, it's meant to be orange. But
well,
so you'll see. Go on, guys.
I'm gonna say, well, the thing is, right? This is really stupid, but so they call you can buy orange squash, the drink. That's not orange when you look at it. That's kind of more yellowy. So that's kind of like that sort of situation. It's like it's maybe a bit of orange in there somewhere, but it's mostly yellow. Yeah, flame yellowish orange. That works. Yeah.
Are you saying that it might be orange flavoured?
It could be. It could be. Greg, what's it taste like?
I don't know. I've got to be careful how I say the next few words that I'm going to say. But anyway, I don't know. I'll check the boom out a little bit later, perhaps. Matt says, yeah, people probably search for yellow crane. Maybe they do. Good point. Flame yellowish orange. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the colour. It is yellowish orange. It's weird. I want this set, but I cannot do the string. They built it without the string. Dave then goes on to say blue. I can't even say that word. Caraco tastes as orange, but it isn't. Yeah, that's the thing. Orange isn't even orange. It's yellow. So it's all very confusing. Anyway, maybe someone somewhere will one day let me know. Who knows? And if anyone out there's got any comments about it, leave me a comment. That's what it's all about. All right, where was we going to go? We're going to look at anything else? I'd tell you what we're going to look at next. We're going to look at the original incarnation of Tim Burton's The Night Before Christmas, which, by the way, the original wasn't actually called a Tim Burton's A Nightmare Before Christmas. It was just called A Nightmare Before Christmas. And here we have it. Looks a bit different, doesn't it? Looks a lot different, in fact. we're certainly lacking a bit of height than the new one. I mean, I don't know. Is this? I've not seen the film, so I can't say. I still think what Lego have come out with, in my mind, looks great. Is the original house, Gaz? I'm going to start with you, I think, on this, and I want to know what you lot out there in the chat think as well. The centerpiece is the house. And I think they've been really clever. The designer who designed this is very clever because really well designed things, like gardens, for example, are really nicely designed in triangles. And this is in the style of that. So, I don't know. Gaz, well, what do you think? Do you think the house is better?
I can see. So I think it is really, really cool design for the house here. But I can also see why they wouldn't have gone with it because I just have a feeling that it's not going to necessarily be as stable as maybe Lego likes stuff to be, just because they've managed to get Simon's managed to get all those absolutely great looking but crazy angles as well. And I just think maybe simplicity wise they've changed it, and also maybe stability wise I'm not too sure. I still really like I really like what Lego have done. I just like to compare them to the original one as well, and the figures I think are probably more in keeping with the movie. That's a nice touch. That's kind of missing. That would have been quite a nice thing to have. Those reindeers look really good. I mean, maybe one day Simon might even do the instructions on how to do that. Or, of course, we just deconstruct it. Because we're good like that. We can re-engineer things. I don't know. Well, what do you think, Carrie? Any thoughts on this?
Well, the middle house is clearly taller. And you're losing sort of that height. But I don't think it's losing much from that. He's used the hidden side dog. I'm glad that they did make the proper mould for the dog. Yeah. We're just trying to work out if this is the final version of Simon's build because he resubmitted it.
Did he? This was 10,000 approved supporters.
Because he got it through to 10k twice.
10k.
Oh. Because he definitely made some tweaks to it after the first time when he.
This is approved, so this I'm guessing that's gone the full.
Yeah.
I think it looks really good. Like I think both are really good. Like you can totally see with it, and Lego have included all the aspects of this one, pretty much. I think it might be missing one or two minifigures. It really has got the burrows. Like there is definitely a sense of the burrows about this as well.
Well, certainly when it's that tall, it looks more burrowsy.
Yeah. Hey, Tech. Good to see you, Tech. Hope you've had a nice week, my friend. Lovely to have you here. Hope you and the family are good. I don't know. Lady McBrick, I mean, Germans do tend to like the dark side of things quite a lot. I think secretly, as much as you love Diagon Alley, I think you'd rather have the darker side of Diagon Alley as well.
Definitely.
What's your thoughts on the Lego version in comparison to the original version? Are you still a fan of the Lego one, which I'm sure you are? But is there anything missing from it that you would like to have seen in the Lego version and the final sort of product?
I like the moon in the background. I don't know how Lego could have done the whole moon section scene. Yeah, but I
like too big, isn't it, the moon?
Yeah, I agree. The KO says the designer did display this the Brick Show like Steam last year. Bricktastic. Yeah, it's been around for a good few years now. Dave says I dread to think how much it would cost if Lego replicated exactly. Yeah, and that's always another thing as well. There's a cost involved. We've got some great minifigures with this. Everyone seems to be quite happy with the price point as well, which is great. Lots of love out there from Tech, which is nice. There's Hughes out there as well. Hello, Greg, Gaz, BRICKBODS, Lady McBrick, and everyone. Good to see us this year. Lovely to have you guys here. Do me a little favour if anyone's just tuned in. Give the stream a thumbs up. And everybody who is in the panel tonight, all four of us tonight, because MoreAmor was here earlier on. Fab wasn't feeling too well today, so she hasn't joined us. So it's a kind of nice, intimate one, really, between the four of us, which is quite nice, actually. I don't mind the panel of four. It's nice. It really is. I hope you guys out there are enjoying it as well. And if you happen to be listening to this back as well, do me a little favour. give the stream, the podcast, a thumbs up. Q carry.
I've seen it once.
It's not even a thumb. It's like a claw or something.
I've got a handful of
Honestly.
pieces that I'm trying to sort, so I'm just trying my
For a
best.
second,
All right.
I thought, is that a thumb? But no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that as well. I was like, well, it can't. Surely
wanna
Ian's
drop
not
my
that close to the
pieces and
camera.
It's definitely not a thumb.
Anyway, so on the whole, I think everyone seems to be quite happy with what Lego have done. They certainly like the original submission. I think categorically everybody loved that. And I think everybody feels as though Lego's done a really nice job of the new ones as well. So very quickly, let's have a look at a couple of stories that came out this week, shall we? Keeping the theme going with Lego ideas. And very quickly, let's take a look, shall we, at some new stuff that we've got coming out as well. If I could just, for the love of God, press the right button, I could make it work.
That's end stream there.
That's it. Yeah, I don't. Could you imagine that? That could be a thing. I've never done that yet. Is it, Lady McBrick? Have you ever inadvertently, because you're quite new to this game, have you inadvertently ended a stream without wanting to actually end the stream?
I kind of today when I did my Instagram one, I promise I hadn't touched anything. I was building, and all of a sudden I looked up and the stream ended, and I don't know what I've done. I hope I did not do anything. I have a feeling that I started it as a reel instead of a live.
Oh, there we go. It happens to the best of us, I'm sure. But luckily, it's I don't know. It's a couple of clicks away on YouTube anyway. So we have got announced this week the winners. Lego Ideas announces the Goonies and Gremlins Gizmo as your next 80s themed stream. Everyone seems to be pretty happy about this, guys. You're even wearing a Goonies t-shirt. What's your thoughts on these two things, my friend?
So I'm really, really happy with the Goonies one for a start, just because I think it's a really, really clever concept, the way they've done it. The fact that you've got, because I think on the flip side of the boat, you've actually got the movie basically plays out from left to right. That's right. And then you turn it around and you've got the pirate ship for the big finale of the film. So really, really good idea. Really, really well executed. And it'd be really interesting to see how Lego translates it to a set as well, because I think there are a couple of bits on there that maybe aren't necessarily full Lego parts, because he has done it as a render, but it's very, very good. Very good idea. I love the gizmo as well. It'd be really interesting if Lego somehow worked out how to do if you could maybe rebuild him, and he was when the Gremlins turn as well. So that'd be quite an interesting thing. But overall, yeah, really, really good. So yeah, I'm quite happy because both films I really love. So.
Okay, yeah, Gremlins I do love. Gremlins is probably my favourite out of the two of them, but then I've not really seen the Goonies, so I probably, a bit of bias there.
It's the stair lift chair, isn't
I'm
it?
going to watch it. The stair lift. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know, the food mixer one I thought was quite good in the microwave. There's a few in there that I loved, and I love the bar scenes as well. But it's, I promise everybody, I will watch the Goonies in the next week or so. I really, really will. I'm intrigued to know what Carrie thinks about these two. Carrie, have you got one that you'd prefer out of the other ones? Check out the survey, folks, and let me know what you think as well. What one's your favourite out of these two, the Goonies or the Gremlins?
I like the Goonies one better, I think. We were hoping for the Gremlins house as opposed to the buildable figure. But yeah, the Goonies ones, because Goonies is such a good movie, as you'd know if you'd watched it. It's so reminiscent of our childhood. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So
I
didn't watch Gremlins until after we were together. So
really,
yeah.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I watched it with Ian.
So my only concern with the Goonies one is
it's quite large.
It is quite large, and it's kind of that weird thing of if you display it, how do you display it? Because it's two very different looks.
Yeah.
And I'm slightly concerned that when it's turned into a set, they may make too many compromises and neither side looks good. It's almost I want them to focus on either having a really good ship or having all the really good scenes. I think having that split of trying to do both at the same time, I'm just worried Lego won't really do it justice, or it'll cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, good shout. Good
Gizmo's
shout.
quite cute, so you know.
I think Gizmo looks really good, like really, really good. But of course, if you build Gizmo, they could really build a good Gremlin. I think, Gaz, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
The Gremlin would look really good because you can't have one without the other. It's like having Yoda without Grogu. I don't know. What do you guys out there think? Would you like to see a Gremlin? I think it looked really good. I think a Gremlin would look brilliant. I have to get someone to stitch up a jacket or something like that. You know, the one that was wearing a jacket. I definitely have to do that one.
I've got that on a t-shirt.
Have you? Guys, send me a picture of it. Dude, that was a funny scene.
Christmas t-shirt.
We got BKM out there saying, Stripe, we need Stripe. Oh, yeah, Stripe.
Yeah.
Dude, good shout. He was the super villain of it all. Gizmo would pair nicely with the 2024 buildable Stitch. Yes, the Stitch is meant to be really... Lego are coming out with some really good buildable stuff. That lends itself very well to tonight's PMQ. It really does, folks. So that's going to be tonight's PMQ, which is coming up pretty shortly, actually. About a certain buildable figure. Polar Bricks, he goes on to say, if the Goonies set come out anything like Barracuda Bay, then it would be great. Yeah, that could be a good shout. That'd be a good one to build as well. Nicole, I mean, there's no doubt about it. You probably love Gizmo, do you not?
Yes, definitely. He looks... I want to cuddle him. I know he will not be comfortable to cuddle, but he looks cuddly.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Am I the only one? I get slightly scared when she says words like that. What about the Goonies as well? What do you think of that?
It's okay. It looks okay.
Have you seen the Goonies film? Am I the only one that sort of put myself out there and said I haven't
No.
seen the Goonies yet?
I have seen it, but it's I don't know how long it is. 20 years, 30 years, back when it was released. I haven't seen
I
it
think
in
more
forever.
40 years ago, Nicole. Just saying.
Maybe. But
Okay, basically,
it's a
she
long
can't
time.
remember, folks. What can I say? She can't remember. All right. So I'm going to be watching it because I'll be doing it for homework.
I'm wondering, Greg, should we do it on Twitch? We could do a watch stream, couldn't we?
A watch stream on Twitch.
Yes.
I don't know. I quite like watching. I quite like watching it on my own TV. There's got to be some sort of licensing act or something like that you could do, or isn't it?
But on Twitch, it's possible as long as it's within Amazon Prime included. Everyone who
of course
watches
they own
it,
it, don't they? Okay, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to watch TV. Do you know what I mean? I don't go live all the time. I think I'm live long enough as it is. But good shout though. Brickmania Trevor says, I used to keep a Gizmo plushie in the back window of my car. Did you sell it with the car? I bet you did, Trevor. Infamous Convict says, Goonies looking like 800k. I reckon it would be quite expensive as it happens. But yeah, there we go. There's some of the new sets that are going to be coming our way soon. Everything is content. That is it. Content is king. It really is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the going to sleep one as well. That's a bit like heavy. That's taking it to extremes, isn't it?
Yeah, but we all watched Big Brother 24 hours when it first came out.
Dude,
when they were asleep, be like,
yeah.
Oh, but they might do something in a minute. Hang on.
I never used to turn the telly off. It was just on all the time. I just didn't. I refused to turn it off. I even disconnected the standby mode on it and everything. I used to. I just wanted to watch people asleep. Strange, isn't it? What you do for entertainment. We watch more. I want to watch that stream back with AMOR. I want to see if he snores or anything like that. Oh, he's still out there. He's lurking. Look, it was the easiest fundraiser. I did it. Okay, dude, honestly, he's so good at what he does. He literally fundraises in his sleep. I think it's about time to do PMQ, don't you? Because it's 20. Blimey, it's 20 past 10. In case you meant to tell me, every week I ask Gaz, honestly, folks, tell me when it's 9 o'clock. So we could go straight into PMQs, and he never does. It's bad enough trying to get him to retweet my tweets.
Well, no, I've done that. Thank you. Go check.
I don't need to check. I'll take your word for it, Gaz.
There you go.
But anyway,
my word is my bond.
I thought there's so few people going to be on tonight. The stream will be lucky if it's 2 hours long. But anyway, what can I say? Tomorrow it's going to be 7 hours long, folks. Kicking off, of course, from 5 p.m. UK time. That's 12 p.m. EDT. Now, Bonnie's Bricks is this week's PMQ question person. And she asks us the following question.
Hi everyone, or should I say aloha? This is Bonnie Bricks, and you can find me over on Instagram and on YouTube. Now, my question for the panel and Greg this week is, Lego recently brought us out the amazing buildable figures Simba and Stitch. But if you could have any buildable figure created from any theme, from any genre, movie, TV series, anything in the world, what would it be? Thanks guys, bye!
So, that was the lovely Bonnie Bricks. Do check her out, folks. You'll find her details down in the description, as well as, of course, being on YouTube. She is, of course, on Instagram. And actually, she's in the chat as well tonight. And that question was just about long enough for me to eat half a Kit Kat. So thank you for that, Bonnie. So, buildable characters. We've had Stitch. We're going to get Gizmo. We've even had a decent Hedwig as well. We've also had a very poor looking Hedwig. But Lady McBrick, in her infinite wisdom, loves him still. She loves everything. She really does. So where should we go first? I think I'm going to start with... I think I'm going to ask Ian first, and we'll come back to Carrie another time. So Ian, if you could have a buildable figure of sorts, a character, you know, like Chewbacca even, it's kind of a buildable figure. Yeah, I know, Chewbacca's horrid looking, but with C-3PO on his back in pieces, it looks good. It's a thing. It's a thing. But anyway, Ian... give us some characters that you'd like to see made out of Lego.
So I don't really care for any characters. So you know, most of the Lego stuff that we do isn't really character based. But I think it would be more, you know, they've done some really good animal builds. So it would be more just a decent animal. I'm trying to think which ones, but you know, a nice shark, that'd be good.
Not like a shark. We got one in Jaws.
No, don't like the Jaws one. I want a proper shark. You know, or they've done some really good, like the octopus that they did, the 3-in-1 underwater set. They did a really nice octopus, but no, not that one.
It's only got 4 legs.
Hold on a minute. How's that an octopus? It's only half an octopus, surely.
I think it's falling apart. I think he's
quadrupus then, is it?
It's a what?
He was 4, now he's not.
Yeah.
Quadrupus? I don't know.
Yes, he's a quadrupus. No. Carol.
But so I'm thinking like a really large kind of squid build or a jellyfish build, something like that. I think would be really cool.
It's not a buildable character.
It's not, but I'm sure we could find a character and loosely connect it.
Okay.
There must be there's jellyfish in Finding Nemo, so Jeff the jellyfish really from Finding Nemo, that'll do.
Well, no, he's not.
Jeff the jellyfish.
He's just made that up. He doesn't know.
I think I know someone. Right, we won't go there. All right, Ian's come out with a bit of an answer. Doesn't like Jaws, the shark from Jaws. He prefers the original one. Prefers sharks with pointy noses. That's what he likes.
They look more aggressive with a pointy nose. A flat nose just looks like they've swam into the side of a fish tank. And that's not scary, is it?
Not really. Quite. I don't know though. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. It could be a thing. I don't know. Bonnie Bricks says, Ian carries use of Bowser and Minions. They're buildable characters. Yeah,
they're carries.
Yeah,
so.
Ian doesn't care.
They're carries, not Ian. Oh, here we go. Carries. Carries a bit funny like that. She's very protective of her Lego. Don't touch her Lego.
He wouldn't have bought them.
No,
if it was up to me, I'd buy some of these things. But
where are you guys at with the German football team?
Oh yeah, we've got all of them already. No, I'm not allowed them. I understand my boundaries.
So weird, isn't it?
I value my marriage for now.
Oh, for now, there we go.
I feel with you, Carrie.
Ian, subtle hints. That's all I'm going to say to that.
I feel a bit as if I should be on a mission. Every time when we meet, I should just sneak one player at a time.
But
Don't they all look the same? So
No.
how would you know?
No, they don't.
You're saying all Germans look the same.
All Lego German minifigs look the same. That's not quite true. You get the footballers and you get the ones in Lederhosen. So they've got two different Germans that you can get in Lego.
All right. That's only weird. Lego hose.
Once I've done all the rest of the CMFs, then it will be a point we can contend with. But right now, it doesn't matter. I've got more things to collect.
Oh, there we go. Priorities. What can I say? Okay, so let's go down. Let's ask Lady McBrick. Lady McBrick, what would you like to see built as a buildable figure of sorts?
I liked the TV show. Do you know the show Fraggles? Fraggle Rock?
yeah.
Fraggle Rock. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember Fraggle Rock. Dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. Ch.
Exactly.
Grabbing.
I would love them as buildable figures.
So who would you like as a buildable figure from Fraggle Rock?
Oh,
Have you picked? They are all amazing.
Well, give us some names. What, Red, Wembley,
Yeah.
the Doozers. What about the Doozers as well? The construction workers.
They would be amazing. I would love that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Very, very good answer. That Fraggle Rock. I think Fraggle Rock's coming back again, if I remember
yeah. I
rightly.
think there's a new series on now, isn't there? I think I'm fairly sure.
So they're making it a thing. They really are.
Yeah.
What do you like? They think about that as well. Fraggle Rock coming back. Is it a thing? Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, let's ask Gaz. Gaz, obviously he's not a Gaz. He isn't allowed to pick Doctor Who things. Knowing Gaz, he'd probably pick a Dalek or something like that.
Oh, not allowed. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on, Gaz. Got to use your brain now, Gaz. Got to use your brain. Got to think outside
No,
of the blue box. Thinking outside the blue box, Gaz.
Well, there's two. One of them was going to be him.
Oh, K9. There we go. Straight away.
But the other one I'd like to see is I'd really like to see Ratchet and Clank from the eponymous games series on PlayStation. So I think they're quite cool. Really nice design on with Ratchet. He's got because he's the Lombax with the big ears. So be quite cool. And then obviously you got then the little robot Clank as well. So it'd be quite good to have the two and they can separate out and stuff. So I think a good little co-build something.
I think Animal would be quite a good build from the monkeys, the Muppets even. That was your cat. Your cat made me say monkeys then.
Yeah, he was yawning.
Oh, very cute. Where does it sit? Does it sort of lay around your feet, Gaz?
Sometimes he'll grab my feet when he wants attention, or he'll be curled up on my lap. And if it's not him, it'll be his sister, and she'll bite my toes instead because she's got a weird.
Is that because you've got like unnaturally large toe or something like that? Is it, or is it just?
No, she's just got a thing about toes in general. So she every now and again she just nips someone on the toe. It's like, what are you doing?
There we go.
Trying to sleep.
Things you learn. Okay, let's go up to Carrie then. Let's go back to Carrie. Carrie, what buildable figurine would you like to see made of Lego?
So Bonnie's right. I do have some, but I don't really go for them very often. I love Minions. I love Wally, and Bowser just looked too cool to not get. So like it has to appeal to me, like to buy it. But also because we do city stuff, there's nowhere for these to go. Like they just don't work. So I was thinking 100%. I need to have a buildable figure that would work in a city, and I was thinking the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. Because you get a buildable figure of him,
good shout.
You can put him in your city, and he'd work really well.
Yeah.
Really good shout.
He'd be a cool thing to build.
Oh, I think that could be the winner tonight. That could be the winner.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that one. That's a really cool idea. Keep your ideas coming as well, folks. We'll replay the VT again, and we'll go to the chat and just see what they thought. My ideas was, do you know what, Carrie? I actually thought you was going to come up with my idea as well. Idea one was the Statue of Liberty. I thought that would be quite good because, again, like you, I was thinking, I can put it in my city. 2 birds, 1 stone, as Ian would say. Maybe some sort of Gundam. Yeah, I got a city over there. Or of course you got maybe a Gundam figure, which is basically an Ninjago mech, folks. It really is. I was thinking a bit smaller scale. I was thinking Boba Fett. I thought that'd be quite good. Boba Fett would always look quite good. And then I thought, no, sod that. Go big scale, Greg. Go really big scale. We'll go Godzilla. So yeah. Godzilla.
Godzilla -1.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant film. I'd like to see it in black and white, actually. I really would.
Didn't we have the Statue of Liberty? I thought I had built it.
Yeah, there was one.
Yeah, they used the Ninjago. Oh, sorry, not Ninjago. It's the Nexo Knight shield for the face, didn't they? So
yeah, which
is a bit
they had to change. It looks a bit weird, actually. It looks a bit sort of, I don't know, a bit odd. But anyway, let's have the question once again from the Queen of Scots herself, Bonnie Bricks.
Hi everyone, or should I say aloha? This is Bonnie Bricks, and you can find me over on Instagram and on YouTube. Now, my question for the panel and Greg this week is, LEGO recently brought us out the amazing buildable figures, Simba and Stitch. But if you could have any buildable figure created from any theme, from any genre, movie, TV series, anything in the world, what would it be? Thanks guys, bye!
Great question there from Bonnie Bricks. She mentioned me. All I can think of is when she said that, we came out with that question. She must have a great tan after that. I think she had her lights on like sort of ultra maximum or something like that. It was. But anyway, we was having a good little
Ultra Magnus. Ultra Magnus, isn't it? Transformers.
Ultra Magnus. Yeah, it'd be a good Transformer, wouldn't it? Ultra Magnus. Yeah, he was the car carrier one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He couldn't. He was going to be the new Optimus Prime, wasn't he? But he
just wasn't worthy.
It didn't. Really. Yeah, it basically didn't work for him. He was massive as well. Better than that hot rod thing that ended up being it. But there we go. What can I say? Anyway. Well, there we go. I like a bit of Transformers. We've got Bumblebee now. We need Soundwave. Come on, Lego. Can we have Soundwave? And do you know what? I don't even care the Transformer. I just want a decent looking Transformer, which we have got, by the way. Just saying that. But I don't think Lego need to make such a big deal of it being able to transform. I don't know. That's for me. Anyway, it's a personal thing. Trevor's video saying Bonnie Bricks. No, lovely, good question. Good, lovingly good question. Infamous convict wants Homer Simpson. Yeah. I can see that would work, especially with the yellow we get. Great question, Bonnie, says Saletscape. Thanks all, says Bonnie. KO says, I want a buildable Gengar, the chandelier from Pokemon. Yeah, well, I tell you what, tune in and you might be able to win a £200 gift card from BRICKBODS tomorrow, KO. Because I imagine they might have built something, how can I put it? Heavily inspired by them. Moving on swiftly. Trevor says he'd like to see a Mandalorian built. This goes along with my sort of Boba Fett theory. I like that. Good thinking there, Trevor. Good stuff. Mayo says, I would want a buildable Peter Griffin. I don't know if there's enough round parts of that. With a sound brick to play dirty quotes from Family Guy. Oh, Mayo, you do make me laugh. Martin says, the beautiful Martin, aka Madlib. He says the Bowser over his shoulder. Of course, that is Ian's shoulder. I think he's talking about. It's more Ian's head, really. I see what you're saying there. Ursula from the Little Mermaid. Honestly, Dan. Honestly, I could honestly write down what I think Dan's going to say. Darth Vader says Trevor's videos. Good shout though. Again, Little Mermaid. I've not seen it. Buildable Dalek for me. 1 brick stud. Buildable Dalek. I thought he would have come up with some Harry Potter stuff then. What can I say? We got BKM Slam says, I'd like to see Vincent from Disney's Black Hole.
Yes. 110%.
Vincent. Is Vincent's the kind of the hovering robots in there, aren't they?
It's Roddy McDowall, isn't it? Did the voice for him.
I think I cried. They got really badly injured, didn't they? But they really liked each other.
Yeah, and it was very, very, very dark, that film.
It was, again, the Disney film. Yeah, I remember it. And Maximilian or something like that. There's rotary blades and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had the toy. Black Hole was a good film back in the day. It was kind of Star Trek meets Disney, and it was basically Disney's take on Star Wars or something like that. But I just want to show it out there, folks. I've been watching what's it called? Pacific Rim, the Black. Honestly, I watched the second to last episode from season 2 the other day. I was in tears. I couldn't believe it. They totally had me. There was something happens in it, and I was like, oh my god. And honestly, I was a right blubbering mess watching that. It's such a good cartoon. I love it. BKM goes on to say, great idea, Lady McBrick. What's that? Is Lady McBrick gonna part out her head wig or something like that? Brick Mania Trevor says buildable Muppets would be cool. Yeah, animal especially would be good. Me. I wonder when they'll make a set of our favourite war criminal. Blah, blah. I don't think that's going to happen, Alex. That's a bit too dark.
He means Chopper.
Oh, Chopper, yeah. Oh, yeah, because he was, wasn't he? That's what they called him, a war criminal. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this time next year we'll have one. Just saying. There we go. But Gaz has got one now. I almost bought one. Oh, Gaz, get your chopper out. Up a bit, Gaz. Up a bit. Go on, up a bit.
I'm going to turn him off now because he won't.
Yeah, don't wear your batteries out, Gaz, especially at your age. Anyway, One Brick Stud goes on to say, he goes, you have a Wally. Oh yeah, did you talk to Wally's? Carrie, you bought one of them the other day for £20. And did it actually all come? Is all the parts in there?
I haven't looked yet because I went on holiday, but it's still here. Right. It looks pretty good.
Was it on the floor then?
It might be on the floor.
Everything's on the floor. That's why the score's so low.
Yeah, 0. Honestly, Carrie. Honestly, and don't talk your mouth full as well. Just saying.
Don't talk to me when I'm thinking.
There we go. I only talk to her when she puts a sausage roll in her mouth. I've actually got sausage rolls tomorrow, folks. So, all right, party food for me all day long tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Got party rings as well. It's not a party without party rings.
What's a party ring? What's a party ring?
What? Oh, come on, Greg.
I have no idea what a party ring is.
Biscuits with like either the bright pink icing on, the yellow or the white.
What sort of bloke do you think I am, guys?
When you watch the Goonies, you have to have a snack of party rings.
Yeah,
and jelly and ice cream.
I'm a geezer. What would I be doing with something like that? Lego TV says you can find instructions for a buildable Stay Puffed, the Marshmallow Man online. Stay Puffed. I wondered what I was going to read it out then.
It's worth double checking the instructions actually, because a guy that goes to our lug meet, I think he said he got the instructions, but not all the parts are necessarily available or something. So just double checks it. I think there's a version that they're not. So.
Okay, all right.
Double check.
Oh, there's a name. Millennium Makuma. I got mine, but I want more Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's coming soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got Brick Hive out there as well. We need ED209 from the 1980s Robocop. Yeah, Ed 209, I should say. Ed 209. Excellent. You have 10 seconds to comply. Great film, that was. That was very good. Especially the geezer when he's got the chairman there and everything. He's running at him and they're like throwing him away. What can I say? Yeah, it was mad. Oscar the Grouch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a good idea. Lego Team B, Hive, be honest. You want either another R2D2 or an Ewok. Yeah, I imagine that. I can imagine Hive would want an Ewok, actually, with crazy eyes. Just saying.
Glow in the dark as well.
I know. The black hole. The black hole was hella dark. Yeah, man. The black hole was well dark. Because there was some bads in there. I'm that gay. Yeah, I think you are. We were talking about this. Levels. Dan, go back to what conversation was last night. Levels. Brick Hive. It was indeed. A buildable titanium Zane would be awesome. Oaktown Bricks, keeping it real. I like that. KO says, Body Bricks, I believe is retiring in spring next year if you want a buildable Bulbasaur. Very cool. Brick Hives goes and says, you just triggered me. Little Old Lady and Lego Team B. King Oldenoff. What? It only just came out. There we go. I'm still getting used to the way Bonnie talks. She, you know the way Bonnie talks, she's been Scottish. She actually writes like it as well. So every time she emails me or sends me messages, I read them like I've got a Scottish voice going on in my head. It's weird. There we go. I have courtesy of Raygun. Oh, Raygun. My God. I don't think I've had a day gone by this week where I haven't talked about her. What can you say? Interesting. I can't imagine she'll be on Strictly anytime soon. I'd love a buildable Pinocchio. I like one that lies a lot. Won't go there. Started designing one of the Disney 100 designs. I'm sure the I can't go there neither. It's not even late enough for that one.
It's never late enough for that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, buddy, that is triggering me. I want to go down another rabbit hole, but I can't. I'll answer the PMQ for Hive. He wants buildable Sabine. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hey, Brick Hive, says Trevor's. Let's get that loads of love out there tonight. Don't forget, folks, give the stream a thumbs up. Let's hit that big 50, shall we? Bonnie's Bricks, says Mayo. It says about Pinocchio with the extra pieces to extend the nose when he lies. Exactly. That's it. Or maybe Lego could come out with something telescopic. Is that a thing? Can it be done? I don't know. We'll find out one day. Definitely, maybe. Everyone wants a Pinocchio out there. What about Jimmy Cricket? That'd be quite a good one, or Jiminy Cricket, I should say. That'd be quite good.
Jimmy Cricket was the comedian, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's tomato tell him. That's exactly what he used to say. I think it was, wasn't it, guys? He used to wear the boots, didn't he? He had right and left written on them.
Yeah, they're the wrong way around as well, weren't they?
It was the way you tell him. That was him, wasn't it? No, was it the way you tell him, or was that the other Irish comedian?
I think that was Frank Carson.
Frank Carson, yes, the way to tell him.
I think that was him.
What did Jimmy Cricket say? I don't know. He used to have a catchphrase. Everyone had a catchphrase in the 70s. I want to know as well, BRICKBODS, what are you eating at the moment? Because I don't think Carrie stopped eating since the stream started.
I noticed there was a few crumbs left. I just finished the crumbs.
Oh my God, she's literally scraping them off the floor.
I am not scraping them off the floor.
Human vacuum cleaner. I should have called you Henry when you was born. I need to throw the trash jokes down. Hive, you do make me laugh, honestly. You need to let me know when you're free on a Friday as well. I want to get you back on again because you are always a bit of a giggle.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I think I just want to say thank you, Bonnie, for that. Was blimey, that's got to be one of the shortest questions, and yet it had probably the most answers to it. It really did, and quite a few people were triggered to it. So I think for that reason alone, I think we're going to play it one more time. Now, if anyone's just tuned in the last couple of minutes and they're about to watch Bonnie Bricks give us this PMQ panel members question, do yourself a do not adjust your TV screen. And if you've got a pair handy, put on your sunglasses about now. And this is this week's PMQ from the wonderful Bonnie Bricks.
Hi everyone, or should I say aloha? This is Bonnie Bricks and you can find me over on Instagram and on YouTube. Now my question for the panel and Greg this week is, Lego recently brought us out the amazing buildable figures Simba and Stitch. But if you could have any buildable figure created from any theme, from any genre, movie, TV series, anything in the world, what would it be? Thanks guys, bye!
I got to ask as well, is Bonnie speaking Spanish then when she goes, hello, when she said that? Is that Spanish or is that something connected with Disney?
It's Stitch, isn't it Hawaiian?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't watched Stitch yet. Do I need to watch Stitch? Is that a good film?
Hola is Spanish. Aloha is Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not quite the same.
Hello.
But you should watch Stitch, yeah.
I know Tech is a big fan of Stitch. What can I say? She goes, Greg, I can't do the Scottish accent. I kind of taken him all, Captain. Greg, you've dialed up the exposure on the Kiwi monster. I honestly didn't. In fact, if anything, I tried to turn it down. I don't know what that was. I just can't do Scottish. What can I say? But yeah, it is a thing. Honestly, it is a thing. Make my day. Right. Okay. With that in mind, thank you for that question, Bonnie. It really was. It was a great question, and a lot of people answered in that. So I love all that. Love the PMQs. If anyone out there is interested in doing it, I think I need to get Brick Hive to do another PMQ. I'd like Tech to do a PMQ as well one day. But you know what, Tech, I think I might have asked Tech this about a year ago. Would he do it? Actually, we weren't doing it a year ago. That'd be a lie. Probably about 3 months ago. Paul John's live's out there as well. Buildable number 5 from Short Circuit.
Oh, yeah.
Good shout.
Good.
I like that. I like that one a lot, actually. But anyway, I think it's about time to look at this week's From Gaz Mock the Week. Not quite sure what I was doing with my eyes there, Gaz, but anyway, it's over to you, my friend. This is where I have a little break, queue up a few pictures, and Gaz.
Open the party rings.
That's it. I don't know wherever that is. It sounds rude if you ask me. Just saying. Gaz, what have you got for us for this week's Mock the Week?
So this week, going from one buildable figure to another, is from Dera _0503 on Instagram. So lots and lots of really, really awesome builds on his page. Quick shout out to the Godzilla here. If it's going to load up.
Oh, I know.
As you can see, next to the statue of Godzilla, I think it's in Japan. But look, I mean, the way he's managed to get such a small little head to look like that beastie there is really, really cool.
Really
but
good.
What he does, like this is actually on the one I've chosen for the week. So he's done this amazing tiger head. But if you look at this, the pieces he's used in this is actually really genius because not only have you got the croissant and the pretzel, but if we go through it, you see
the wings.
So good. That is beautiful.
Yeah. This is a minifigure arm plugged into minifigure hips here for the nose.
Oh, wow.
You got a croissant there. If you go to the side, you've got a turkey or a little big roast chicken.
Oh, no, not turkey ears, but turkey sides.
Yeah. It's like
turkey.
Really,
that's a new one on me.
Yeah, I suddenly realised I had it. It's just because I forget that it is.
But it's just such inventive part usage in this. It's just absolutely bonkers. And then
it's perfect as well. It's like exactly right.
Yeah. And it's just, but I don't think that I would think to use pieces like that to make a face like this.
I've never seen anyone do that ever before. No. That is brilliant.
It's like the surgeon's hat.
Yeah.
So where's top middle? But where is it? Yeah.
Right
at the bottom of the chin.
Yeah. So, let me scroll backwards there. Yeah. So you got that there, and you got these other pieces there. It's just absolutely. But it just looks beautiful as well. I mean, that's just the head. I mean, he hasn't really done the rest of it yet because I think this was only put out the other day, really. But it's what?
Do you think it's going to be like the anatomy, like the anatomy of the certain tiger we've had before as well?
Well, I mean, who knows what they'll use for when it actually comes to that? I mean, it might be something that you've never even thought of before, you know.
A 2x2 round brick, I think. Just saying.
Well, I think that is the acceptable form now, isn't it? But
yeah, with the axle, with the axle section of it. Just throwing it out there, folks. You heard it here first. There you go. People say I can't mock. Come on.
Not that sort of mocking. Come on. But no. This one again, just the internal mechanism, if you like, to hold it together. You've got a minifigure body just sort of clipping onto.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm pointing, you can't see what I'm doing with the mouse. Onto this bit here, just to hold it all into place. And then that sort of hooks underneath the turkey chickeny thing, whatever it is there. So you only get one leg sticking out the side. But I mean, and it's not, and also as well, it's not that big because it's the size of, you know, someone's hand, which is not that big really. But he's managed to get all that detailing just by using some absolutely, or you know, some really interesting parts in completely new and interesting ways. It's just really, really, really cool.
But how do people think of these things? It's crazy.
And also, making it so it actually isn't falling apart. I mean, presumably, he didn't take the picture and then 10 seconds later it all fell apart because he's got it from different angles, you know. So it must be a sturdy structure as well. So really, really, really cool. Really, really good. But, you know, he has got similar things in his page.
Wow, look at the snaky dragon.
Yeah. So
yeah, look at that, guys. Blimey.
This one, you can just see how, but the curves on it. But this bit there, that's that 1x2 piece, you know, with a curved piece that you can use in all sorts of ways. He's managed to use that. So good piece. So I like it. It's my favorite.
It's so cool. Oh yeah, I see. Well, it's people's favorite piece, wasn't it? We were talking about favorite pieces.
That is spectacular.
We've got some wheel arches there again, and obviously we've got loads of those things as always. The hoses. And what else? We've got then like some Gundam stuff as well.
Love Gundam.
Oh, a giant Emmett.
Yeah, giant Emmett, giant Benny, with a not so weird face. But then we've got this wonderful Godzilla as well. Who looks? I do think he looks really strangely cute though as well.
That is Godzilla, man. That is Godzilla.
Yeah. It's the proper one as well from minus one. It is -1, isn't it? The film.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the comparison he's got then here as well. Next to that's the statue of or model of the actual one how it appears in the film, and you can see how similar he's got it as well, and even got like the massive plates and stuff on the back. So, and again, really great use. We've got the frog there as well, and those are different minifigure arms in the top here as well. So minifigure arms. I mean, who thinks to do that?
No, that's unacceptable. Taking off the arms.
Yeah,
that poor minifig.
Oh well, no arm in triangle.
No.
I know I'm terrible. So yeah, really worth checking them out just for their absolutely crazy use of pieces alone. But yeah, I think this is stunning work.
So remind us again, guys, the name of this person and why we should be checking them out.
This is Dera _0503 on Instagram. Definitely worth checking out. Just to look at it and think, what? How did you think of that?
Yeah.
So, brilliant.
Wow.
Guys, pretty amazing, my friend. That is a great find, guys. Guys, how do you find all these great mock builders?
Sometimes they pop up. Other people share them sometimes. And I think because, you know, the algorithm after a while just starts building things up. So, you know, you start looking at things and it's like, oh, maybe you'll like this as well. And he's like, oh, yes, I did. So,
nice one, guys. So yeah, really cool. So that, folks, was this week's Mock the Week. So just before we go round and take a look at some pickies, I think let's just find out what the BRICKBODS have been up to. Did you manage to finish off your bag of crisps?
Yeah, it's in the bin and everything. It's not on the floor. Put it in the bin. Let's see. Bin.
Not on the floor. Can you? But there's no. Is there actually any space on the floor to actually see? I mean, have you got? Can you remember if you've got carpet of laminated flooring?
There's so much floor.
I don't think you understand. This is not that bad. It is exaggerating how bad it is. It's fine.
It's not. I mean,
this is way better than our kids' bedroom. So.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
So you don't clean your kids. You don't clean your kids' bedroom then?
That's their job.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've just realised I was playing with the green screen last week with Gaz after the stream.
Bricks
and I've just realised, so anything green or green blue, look, is being picked up by that.
He's still got that on.
I'll turn it off in a sec. I might just leave it on there now for the rest of the stream. Just may as well. So what about you, Carrie? Did you finish what you were doing tonight or eating? Or
yeah, all of my sorting trays are now empty.
Where'd you get your sorting trays from? They actually look quite.
These are IKEA's. No jig, they're called.
Okay.
No jig.
No jig. That's no joke, by the way.
No, it's no jig. It's no jig.
No jig.
Because they don't move about. They've got bits on the bottom to make them stay still. I think that's what it is. I don't know. But they're quite handy size. They come in different sizes. This is slightly
so
smaller.
are they good for the Alex drawers then?
It depends on your Alex drawers, I think. If you've got the skinny Alex drawers, I don't think they quite work, but maybe
okay.
better with the bigger Alex drawers.
Hey, Ozzy.
We've got the skinny ones.
Good stuff. All right, got the skinny ones. Lady McBrick, well, she hasn't been building anything tonight. She's been taking it easy, chatting with us.
Not necessarily. I
Really?
built not the whole thing, but
We
I
did a stream
continued-
earlier on. Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
and I continued the build of.
Ooh.
What's that?
It's the Great Hall.
Great Hall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great Hall. Let's have a look then. Try not to hang yourself.
I will try my best.
There we go.
But if
Someone-
I hang myself, I will do it on stream.
Someone's holding. Someone's.
Please don't.
On so
Yeah.
many levels.
Maybe like something MoreAmor would try. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Must be a rockery going on there. Are you enjoying building that, Lady McBrick?
Very much. The Great Hall, the last one, was one of the first Harry Potter sets that I bought, and this is even better.
Or is
It
it?
was
Have
the
you still got
first
the
set-
original one?
Yes, in zipper bags. It was the first set that I tried to close up and failed.
Oh,
But I still kept the set,
Are you-
and
you should try and revisit it.
definitely. Because I bought the set a couple of times, just able to be, close it up and
Very good. All right, good stuff. Well, I tell you what we'll do then. I think it's probably time, now we've been around the panel, to look at this week's Lego Pictures. Oh, yeah. Gaz, so dramatic. It's like, well, you're right. It wakes me up. It's like something's happening. And yes, just in case anyone was interested to know, I did finish off my Kit Kat. It's only a 2-finger one. What can I say? I'm on a diet. Anyway, so it's this the first picture this week comes to us from Polar Bricks. He sent me this a sticker application. It's a bit of a weird sticker application. This putting it on a sort of cylindrical piece. Not very nice, is it, Gaz? Doing it on something like that.
God, that just give me nightmares.
Actually, all sorts of people.
yeah.
I don't even think my technique would work on this, to be honest. I wouldn't use my fingers, mind. I'd probably use some sort of glass cleaner on it or something like that, and then just get it perfectly placed. Maybe even with tweezers. Who knows? It's a thing. It really is. What do you reckon, Lady McBrick? How would you go about applying a sticker like that?
I think I used my fingers because I built it because there is a brick calendar challenge, and for that I needed the set.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. All right. Fair enough. Use
But
your
it works
fingers.
better than you might expect. It's okay. It turns out better than one fears.
Okay. What about you guys? Well, what would you use? Would you use your fingers to apply that?
No, I might use the sticker sheet, as in, you use sticking it on there and then using that because it's got more curvature to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's how I would do it. Soapy water as the application. Yeah, I used another way of doing it is just using glass cleaner. It works perfectly well. Anyway, all right. Anyway, that's the first one. Sticker application. Here's the thing, folks. Some people make a career out of it. There we go. What's going on here? Looks familiar. Is this Southampton? Lots of dream
No, I think
sets.
this must be the Milton Keynes store. I think that's his local store.
Keynes. Polo went to Milton Keynes.
So when I went to the Southampton store, they didn't have the hats. I was sad because I wanted the hat.
Oh, that's a good hat, that.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shot, Andy. Like that. What are we looking at here? Are these gift with purchases?
Intake that they had this week.
No way. Because this is a very good minifigure.
Oh my God, they had that
Yeah,
gilet piece as the make and take.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Didn't so they didn't come with instructions in our store. We had to take a picture of the instructions if you wanted to take it away and rebuild.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it's
Well,
quite a difficult build actually. My kids took a while to build it, but it's not bad.
Well, I would have just built a minifigure and taken that, to be honest. That's quite cool. That's very, very cool indeed. One of the best mechs of the year, folks, without a shadow of a doubt. Andy, you're out there. What did you think of it? I think he just sent me a message saying it was really big. But yeah, it is a very, very cool figure.
It's very Buzz Lightyear, isn't it, as well?
Oh, he's big, isn't it? Look at that. I like mechs walking around cities and stuff like that. That print is brilliant. It really is. Okay, so Ko is saying he needs it. He goes, and Stalic's saying, I applied that sticker fairly recently as well. Yeah, good stuff. It's a recent set. This is a lovely printed piece. It really is. You don't really do mechs, do you, Carrie? But you like Dreams.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mechs, so we don't get all of the Dream sets because there are quite a few of the mechs in there. This one is pretty awesome looking, though.
It is. It is a really, really cool mech. It's very, very cool indeed.
Which will win, mech or dragon?
Oh, the mech, any day. More dexterity. This is Dan. He's 2 gay foals, but there was kind of like a single gay foal. Don't know. Bonnie Bricks. There we go. Nice. I like his hat.
Oh, Dan's always got some cracking hats, hasn't he?
Yes. There's a big thumbs up on it as well. DCL's a favourite, folks. Give the stream a thumbs up, just saying. Yep, really, really cool stream that they did last night. Look at all the Disney stuff going on in the background there.
Does she like Disney then?
I think she does. She must be into a bit of Disney. She's got the Disney castle anyway.
Oh, okay.
You know, she's one of those castle fans. Oh, talking of which, look what we got here.
Oh my gosh. That's quite good actually seeing a side-by-side comparison actually.
It is. I think I prefer the one on the right.
Far too similar.
Well, literally, the one on the left retired, and then about a week later, the one on the right came out, didn't it?
Yeah, you can't. I can't justify getting the second one, but I really want the minifigures.
Yeah. I do like the second one. I'm intrigued to know, Bonnie, if you're still out there, which one is your favourite?
I like the sand blue part on the new one. That seems to be a bit more brick built than the old.
Do you know what? I've never seen this in my entire life. There's a socket on the ceiling. Is that a Scottish thing?
I think she's intending to have shells to plug in. Like all the USB
nice idea. Like that. Yeah, like that. Never seen that before. I think is that what they do in Scotland? But anyway, loving the lights. I think they're the same lights as what you've got, aren't they, Lady McBrick?
Yes.
Very nice.
They are the same.
They look good, don't they? They look good. Oh, there we go. There she is. She's still there. There we go. No, seriously, that's a good idea. If you're putting shells up there, that is a really good idea because you haven't got to then chase it through. I like that. Good thinking. Batgirl. Mos Eisley there. I wouldn't say exactly that. It was a palace. Quite the opposite, if anything. Then we've got the new museum over there. Oh, look, there he is. He's been doing mine this week as well. So, very good. I like that. Great picture. Bonnie, which one is your favourite? Oh, there we go. Take a good look because the left one is no more. No, really, she's been taking it apart. The left one's gone. I do prefer the colours on this one, I have to say.
I like the water better as well, at the bottom.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, there's a bit more landscaping, isn't there, on the new one?
Those are expensive parts.
Yeah.
Oh, then so are they, to be fair. I remember, do you know what? It wasn't even that long ago, I don't think, when this was just, before it even come out, it was just randomly over in near Tower Bridge with the... what did they have? They had something that they took to the Lego house. It was like a mosaic.
Yeah, there was like several of them, wasn't there, around the country?
They just happened to just one day put it in London. Got a phone call from someone saying there's something going on over in Tower Bridge you might be interested in. I was like, right, better go over there then. What have we got going on here? This looks like Duplo.
He's Duplo.
Bonnie Bricks as well. That's nice, isn't it?
Those tower turrets are really cool.
Yeah. Do you know what? I still say I'd like to do this. I'd like to do a Duplo stream. Just throwing that one out there. If anyone's interested, let me know. Get a few of you together for it. I think it'd be quite interesting. You did get some quite... I mean, they're pretty good, aren't they, to be fair? Two Gay Foles is saying that moment when we whipped out of the Duplo. Yeah, that was funny, man. Always been saying the old Duplo. What have we got going on here? This is Brick Babe. She likes a Spider-Man. I'm not sure about that, Ed. It's
one of their cats, isn't it? One of Brick Babe's cats is like Spidey or something, isn't it?
Yeah. I think my one's called Peter Parker, or something like that. Is it me? Does that Spider-Man look like he's got sunglasses on? Hello, possums. You know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. I'm not quite sure what we're looking at here. It looks like a sort
That
of
might be the
pic-
cat because it's a spider cat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It could be. It could be.
It's like Hey Kitty messed up with the spider.
Mm.
There we go. There's the minifigure. That is a good-looking minifigure. Just saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's really cool.
we've got Brick Jedi out there. Good to see you, Brick Jedi. Welcome to London Calling 230. Good to have you here, mate. Next up, picture. There we go. I think that Spider-Man's doing the splits there in the background. There's a few things about what I'm going to be doing over the weekend, folks, with the incentives. There we go. So for every £5, and do put it on the comment as well. If you do tomorrow, when I'm doing the live stream, you can put a little comment on it. So heart sticker on the arm, magazine minifigure build. So for £10, donate that. I'll build a magazine. I've got a lot of magazines, guys. A lot of magazines, and I need to start building some of them, put them together. So do that. Eat a Bean Boozled. I was going to do that for a £5, and everyone said to me, no. Bean Boozles taste foul. You need to put the price up on that. So I did. And if anyone wants to donate £100, I will post them one of my sig figs. I say one of them. I only got one at the moment. Milestones, £1,000 on a stream until midnight. I think I'm going to be doing that anyway. 1,250 is when I'll give away a $50 Lego gift card. And also going to be doing it at 9 p.m. BST time, 4 p.m. EDT. Blocks Magazine 12-month subscription giveaway. Then we're going to do a giveaway for BRICKBODS. That's a $200 gift card. And last of all, we're going to be doing a giveaway at 11 p.m. BST for a pocket sphere from our good friends over at BRICKBODS as well. So certainly worth tuning in for tomorrow, folks. It's going to be good fun. And hopefully a little bit of building as well. Love the Spider-Verse. Me too, Multigasm Geek. Very, very cool indeed. Talking of magazines, guys, this is going to be one of them building. I bought this one this week.
I saw that one.
Came with 2 figs as well, which I thought was pretty good.
Is it 2?
Yeah, with 2 figs. We've got another one there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there's 2 on that one.
Yep. I did take a picture of the other one, but it didn't come out very well. And in this one, this was strange. This is a proper poly bag on the magazine this month. 25 years of Star Wars. And you get this nice printed piece on it as well, which I thought was quite cool. Indeedy. Nicole's probably got next month's ones already. This is me. Well, you get them about a month early, don't you? Out in Germany, don't you, Lady McRick?
Right. I have the Clone Trooper just bought the other day. I'm not really sure. I think we are ahead of you.
You are.
The polybag is from the XL magazine, I think, whereas the Clone Trooper's in the normal Star Wars magazine.
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
That'd explain why it was quite expensive. Look,
Yeah.
£8.
Because that's a polybag.
Yeah, it's a proper poly bag.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, for a second when you went to this picture, I thought, God, that's a big poly bag. Oh dear.
That's
Like
not a
him.
polybag.
There's a jelly man there.
Oh wow,
Who eats those?
These are exclusive to the set.
see, that's got a pointy nose in that shark as well.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah, that's cool.
Colourful.
This one's called Lauren. Love that one.
It's a nice torso.
Yeah, they're really good. All but one of them, I think it's Zane. Other than Zane, they're all exclusive to this set. This is really cool, isn't it? This is a really good mod. And TJ, Titanium J 52, he's done he did a rebrickable of this set, didn't he, Gaz? In the form of the Razor Crest.
That's right. Yeah.
Bloody hell, it looked good.
Yeah, it was really cool.
good. Check that out from last week, folks. Honestly, seriously, it was very, very good. It goes, there is a tin one. There is. I haven't seen the tin one yet, though. Send me a picture. Next up, there's just a few more pictures. Oh, yeah, I've got sent this. So I'm building the Stand Up to Cancer heart. And I was really nice. I'll find out who they were from the Bricklink store. But they put all their Lego in little bags like this. I thought that was just quite a nice way of doing it, to be honest.
It looks like it's going to be pick and mix inside, like fudge or something.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
I'd be disappointed with Lego. I'd be hungry.
Rhubarb custard, just for you, Carrie.
Yum.
Yeah. So I did a thing last week. I was meant to post this earlier on this week. I was speaking to Bonnie about it. Didn't get round to it. Got a bit busy. But look at this. I bought these this week. It's a thing.
It's not Lego.
I know it's not Lego. Very seldomly do I deviate from Lego. I do Black Series Hasbro, of course. I haven't bought one of those for a few months. But anyway, I thought, do you know what? So I tried Playmobil. It's not a thing I'm going to collect, folks, at all. I love Star Trek. Gaz sent me a message last Saturday, I think it was, saying they're doing this 25% off. And it meant these were basically £15. They're a lot bigger than a normal Lego minifigure, that's for sure. But they're really good. Look, you got the proper 60s ray gun there. Dare use that word again. You got Mr. Spock there with his nice satchel. Look, guys, you got what could be a sonic screwdriver there.
There is actually an unofficial Playmobil Tom Baker. Fourth Doctor one. Yeah,
really? So did they do Doctor Who at one time?
I don't think it was actually Playmobil. It was just someone did like a custom Playmobil and they were selling them.
Really cool. But anyway, so I've got these.
By the way, Greg, you know that Blue Bricks has the license for Star Trek, right?
You always somehow manage to remind us every stream, Nicole.
I just wanted to mention that they are bringing minifigures in the future as well. There's an announcement that minifigures are coming.
Okay, interesting. Let me know when that is then. I'll be interested to know what they're like because I might be getting some custom ones myself in due course. Me and Gaz, actually. Mm-hmm. Wait and see, folks. We'll wait and see.
They look special. So they are not really Lego minifigures.
When you say they look special, sorry, what does that mean from you? What does that mean?
Well,
that means they're ugly at best. Am I going to like them, Nicole? I'm probably not.
She's choosing her words carefully. I can tell.
I like them. So they are not Lego figures. Of course, Lego would then come after them if they had chosen them. So I think they look better than the Playmobil ones.
I tell you what, mate, that Starship Enterprise is bloody good. I tell you, that's only got to go in a bit more discount, and I may be tempted for it.
Beast, that thing. Oh my god,
it is a beast. That's the thing. It's literally a metre and a bit long, I think it is. And I've looked into it, mate. I've had my eye on it for years now. This is MoreAmor, which, by the way, I'm going to be streaming with tomorrow, as you guys know, because it was on earlier on. But it was his birthday yesterday. I think, how old did he say he was? 48 or something?
42.
42, that was it.
Aging by 6 years.
42! Said that like a Dalek then. You know what I mean?
Well, I felt I had to defend him because that's quite a difference.
That was quite different. Yes, that's no longer are we in the early 40s zone. I am stepping in. It's like having an umpire on here, honestly. You should give her cards or something like that, yellow and reds, and a whistle maybe.
Red for sure.
There we go. I'd always be on red. So there we go. There's my thumbnail for Stand Up to Cancer. And it will be me and MoreAmor tomorrow. So there's a bit of a special one. So I'm looking forward to that. The Ninjago mech. Guys, did you like my little mech picture? Look, I stuck a little mech picture there. That's really amusing. It's really cute. And it actually looks like the mech that I'm going to be building tomorrow. So I was particularly fond of that one. This is Trevor from Brick. I put Brick Maniacs on there. It's Brickmania. The Brickmanias or Brickmaniacs showcase there in Chicago. That's his words, not mine. So they did they basically showcasing mock builders and Brickmania stuff. There we go. Let's have a look at a few of them, shall we? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? If you look on my vlogs as well, you'll see this. We've seen this. Did this bring back fond memories for you, Carrie?
Yeah, I was just thinking I've seen that in real life. It's quite exciting.
I know.
There was some really good, like, little funny bits in it, but I can't see them here. I've got a little boat somewhere.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Gas, look at them. Got jet fighters there. They look good, don't they?
Oh, that's cool. Good for the scale as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool. They're like a tank. They're like a tank. So one of my favourite Star Wars toys when I was a kid was a tank. It was a Star Wars tank, but apparently it was completely unofficial. It was like they just did the set. They just made it because they had the sort of license to do it. But it was like a tank with two cannons on it. Yeah, do you
I
remember
know the
it?
one. Yeah, I know the one. It had like a big round bit. It looked like you could fit a droid in, but the whole thing opened. You could sit them in, couldn't you?
That's completely right. Yeah, I loved that one. I loved it, but it wasn't even in the films or anything. I think it was like an Empire Strikes Back one or something like that. Anyway, moving on. This is pretty cool. Like this. Oh, I don't think Ian will like those trees very much. That's not his thing. Tanks look good though. I'm liking them. There you go. We've got loads of them going on there. I remember when we was here before, they had something really, really cool. Look at the background as well, just in case anyone's wondering. I believe this is all Kobe in the background there.
Okay.
Is it Kobe? Can't quite make it out, but I'm pretty... Oh yeah, it's Kobe. Look, that's their logo there. That's all Kobe. And Kobe is kind of like Brickmania's answer to, like, you know, cheaper Lego, really, because you know their stuff's exclusive, it's quite limited. So obviously there was a cost involved in that, and that is the real deal Lego. But to kind of help people get on and get into it, they sell Kobe as well. That is a heck of a weapon going on there. What is this? Yeah, this is pretty cool actually. I can totally see why someone like my time, gets into stuff like this. Like I can totally see. Can I just say as well? Can I just say, guys, is this not a not really nice looking base that this is on?
Oh gosh, yeah, it is a nice base actually.
Like, that is nice.
That's a nice
like
idea,
this.
actually. Yeah, I think I've got one of those guns actually. Or similar.
You know what was originally on this? It wasn't tanks or these army boys. It was the boutique hotel. It's the tree. It's the only thing left from it. It got blown away.
Dear.
Brickmania Cherry says they were the original builds. No Brickmania kits were used. We have some talented builders. Yeah. Very, very cool, my friend. And it's a great idea what you guys do as well on that. There we go. Down here. This is nice scene. I like all this stuff because it's so different to what we normally get. What's that? Is that Lego? Is that... Guys, begins with G. Galador? I don't know something. It's normally Galador, but yeah, Jack something.
Is it maybe Jack Stone? Maybe.
Yeah, it's definitely Lego, but it's not Lego unless you know it.
It's not the Technic minifigure that they used to have.
No, it's
is
not
it? Maybe?
Technic. They did come
No,
out
I
with
think it's
something.
Jack Stone.
What is it? Jack Jones?
Jack Stone.
Oh, Jack Stone.
Yeah.
Bit worse, really. I like that though.
He's on his Jack Jones. So.
He is on his Jack Jones as well. It goes well. There were a couple of Brickmania kits.
Quite large.
There we go. Jack Stone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's Jack Stone. It is Jack Stone. There we go. Good stuff.
Jack
Super
Stone.
excited to see it once it's built. Bonnie Bricks. There we go. Blimey. Someone looks like they're building an army.
It's
Gaz,
got
what's
out
going
of
on?
hand, guys.
There we go. There's the TARDIS. What's going on, Gaz? What's going on?
Yeah, no. So I just got one or I just picked up one or two CMF. That's all.
25.
Yeah, I think it is. Is it 25? It may be one more. It may be one more now because I have got an extra thing going today.
Guys, this looks new. What's going on? It looks retro, but it looks new.
No, it is. Story. That is actually. That's actually this.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, let's make it bigger, guys. I've just got to find the. There we go. Go on, show us what you got there.
Oh, hang on. So it's this. So
677.
Pop my mum.
Nice.
Pop her old.
Guys.
And also, I got this.
Look how happy he looks.
I got this one today as well.
Guys, look at the wheels on it.
Oh yeah.
Are these expensive? Are they sort of quite decent prices still?
No, it's decent actually. These ones, to be fair, it's the big one. It's really expensive. It's like
M-Tron.
Yeah. Because the other one, the big ones, have got like 6 wheels, but they're like the massive wheels as well, and it's got like a canopy piece that's that trans neon green, but it's like quite a big piece as well. So it's like that sort of shape, really big.
Wow.
So yeah, that was a pricey one. So,
that was a pricey one, is it?
But,
I might have bought something retro this week, folks. Even Gaz, was you impressed? Was you like, oh
yeah, of course, it was a really cool set. Really cool set.
I know. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to get it. It's been shipped. This is really cool, guys. I love this. Trevor's out there. He's loving it as well. M-Tron. Anna
I've got no-
Race says Bonnie Bricks. I can't say that word. It'll sound rude. Haven't built anything yet. Hopefully soon for Christmas. Bonnie Bricks also sorry for not responding late. Had to take care of a few things behind the scenes. Little old lady. Sorry, guys. You was going to say.
I also did that's the one. The remock of the space one. So you've got the normal space one.
So this is the construction one,
That's
isn't
that
it?
one. Says you've got the normal one, and then
Oh, Sam better watch out. Gaz is about.
Oh no, no, this is like just no, it's not Sam's league at all. So yeah, that's the original one, and then I've just done an M-Tron one, but I've just changed it so to make use of those clawy handy pieces that come with it. So it's like they're controlling it. So I thought it might be a cool idea.
I like that.
And
Clawy handy pieces. Love that.
Technical term.
Oh, look at that. Nom that flex tape. Nom, 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 nom. That's for you, Dan. Very good. Have you got an army yet, Lady McBrick?
Only
Have you
an army of Harry Potters.
An army of Harry Potter. I bet OBS has got an army of Harry Potters. There we go. What about you, Carrie? You obviously haven't got an army of German footballers.
We've got a smallish army of tiny brunies.
Oh yeah,
brunies. Is that blue lizard thing?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, fair enough.
Salamander, yeah.
Oh, the salamander. I knew a song once that had the word salamander in it as a lyric. I don't know. I think it's from an album called "The Lamb Lies Down" on Broadway. So it was a bit weird. It was a bit wacky, a bit out there. That was. Anyway, Google it, folks. You know what I mean.
I can't sing along to that one.
You can't sing along to that one. Yeah. There's some catchy songs in it. Anyway, you lovely lot out there, you beautiful AFOLs, you. Thank you everybody for sending in your pictures this week. Trevor, thank you so much. Brickmania. Can't wait to go back there. Keep them coming, Trev. I love it. I really, really do. We're going to have a PMQ soon from Trevor as well. Maybe it'll come next week. Who knows? But I know one thing. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow from 5 p.m. UK time, midday Eastern time, with this man here, my beautiful mate who turned 50 only this week. He's such a cool guy. He is. The beautiful MoreAmor. Don't worry, folks. I'm not going down the road of collecting this either. I thought to myself, a big kiddie. I felt like a big kid buying this. And then I thought, get over yourself, Greg. You collect Lego for the love of God. What can I say, folks? I'm going to be building this set tomorrow. I can't wait to do it. And I can't wait to do it with all you lovely lot out there as well. So on that beautiful, fine note, thank you, everybody, for sending in your pictures. And now I think we should go around the panel, which should take all of like 5 seconds, and talk about what each and every one of us are up to this beautiful coming weekend. There we go. I don't know what Carrie's doing. She looks like she's waving at the...
We're going to quickly take over your stream, if that's all right, because there is more pictures to come, because Nicole and I have been working on something that we think you'll love, and we wanted to show you, but we didn't want you to see it beforehand. So
okay.
I put an idea in her head, and she's run with it amazingly. Something you will love this, because every time you talk about them, we can just tell you really want your own version of them. Can you guess what it's going to be?
Dear God, this is going to be a head wiggle or something. Go on then, throw it at us.
We've made a Greg Drake. I haven't done it. I put the idea in her head, and this is what she's come up with, and I love it. I think it's hilarious. And it's got your Duplo legs as well.
Bloody map for that one.
See, there you are with us.
What can I say? I mean, I've got to admit, compared to the others, it is quite attractive. I mean,
hey, what do you think?
I mean, he clearly works out as well down the gym.
Look, it can even talk. Yum yum yum.
This is so weird. This is like some parallel universe thing that's going on here. If anyone's listening to this back, basically Nicole, Carrie's kind of described it, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Nicole, describe to us what we're actually looking at here.
Oh, you can see it in real life.
Yeah. There she goes. She's probably got it in a. Actually, I won't say that. There we go. Oh, it's quite big. It's
You
quite a
have your own
handful.
throne.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Carrie. You got the lead. No, go on. You take control. I'll let you do it, or you, Ian.
There we go.
Got my own
So-
throne.
This is your own throne.
Fabulous. That is. Look at the part usage in that.
Yeah. So you have to have something to sit on.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So
Dear God.
this is little you.
Look at those glasses. Do my glasses really look like that? Look at them arms.
Oh, that's quite cool.
Pitiful. I got the most pitiful arms in the Lego community space.
Well, if you like the arms, you will
Oh,
love the legs.
What's the leg? Are they legs?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
They got little bows on their feet.
Oh God, honestly.
They
I
look
love
like
it.
little toes as well. Those bits down the bottom. don't they?
Nicole,
Yeah.
I'm gonna expect you to give me this at Bricktastic.
If you want to.
All right.
Oh,
I'll see
look
if shall I try and make one of Nicole?
Oh.
And we could do a trade.
I think Bonnie's got a good idea in chat. Actually, that's not a bad shout, really.
Get those instructions on Rebrickable now. All proceeds go to. Yeah, great idea, Bonnie. Straight in there. I love it. We should do that. Yeah, I don't know. Mandrake. So what? So is it a form of Mandrake? That's what
Well,
they call them?
it's the same basic middle part, isn't it? And then
Yeah.
Right.
Regified.
Greg Trade. I don't know. Yeah, Lego-fied.
Regified.
I'm terrified. He looks terrified. Can I just say, he actually genuinely looks terrified. Doesn't it? Look at them eyes.
A wee bit.
Are those real Lego eyes? Like, are they from?
Yes.
Where are they
There
from?
are minion eyes.
Oh my God. I need to get some of those minion sets. They do look good. Lego Team B's laughing his head off. Trevor's videos. This is the thing. This is what happens when you give people rights to have access to your live streams. I literally,
Sorry.
they've got the keys to the kingdom. Folks. No, that was actually a really nice surprise. Nicole, what can I say? I think Mandrakes, any sort of Drake, is the ugliest things going. But they're so ugly, they become quite cute. What can I say? And that is a cute Mandrake. Thank you so much for taking some time out to build something that kind of represents me. What can I say? I'm kind of shocked, yet touched at the same time. So in all the wrong ways. But
You need
what can I
to point
say?
to the Mandrake where.
Yeah. Thank you, Nicole. And you are, Nicole, you are a really good mock builder. Like, you do a lot of mocking, and long may it continue. And we came up with a name for you, didn't we? When you started filling in the backs on everything. What did we come up with? It was
Modulator?
yeah, the modulator.
Modulator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
modulator.
Right.
The modularizer. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like cream, except it's not. It's Nicole putting backs on plastic shops and stuff like that. It's very, very cool indeed. I am genuinely touched by that. I really am. But yeah, so I'm looking back. I've got something running about a minute behind me. And I'm just looking at the arms, thinking I really need to go down the gym. Anyway, on that note, someone who goes down the gym at like 4:30 in the morning, God damn it, is Gaz. Gaz, what are you going to be up to this weekend? You going to be up? I know you're going to go and see Romulus.
Yes.
Tomorrow. You looking forward to that?
I am. I'm just hoping I will be able to sleep afterwards. So it's like, oh, please don't be too scary. I have heard it's supposed to be quite a good day, so I'm looking forward to it. So that's non-Lego and non-Doctor Who as well. Very odd. Other than that, I will be doing something on Wednesday. So just
you are going to stream something this Wednesday, are you?
yeah. So just so just watch out. Just keep an eye out because it will be something.
There's lots of just words coming in this. Is that
Just I don't know. That's just lazy, tired brain.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so and what are you actually going to be Gaz this week, or is it going to be the other thing that you used to do? He doesn't know yet, does he?
No,
he's sorted
he
it out.
does know. He does know. I'm talking in the third person. Oh God. Yes. No, I do. Gaz does know.
Gaz does know. All right.
He's
watch
just
this
not
space.
telling. He's just not telling Gaz. That's what it is.
He's just not telling Gaz. Oh my life. It's just like, where we going with this? Right, okay, good stuff. We look forward to that. So something is happening with Gaz on Wednesday. We'll find out nearer the time. Are you going to be throwing stuff out there on Instagram at us, Gaz?
Yeah. I've got to do some bits this weekend for it, and then.
There we go. Promos. Yep. They take time, folks. They really do. I'm going to be putting out loads of promos tomorrow morning when I get up. Lady McBrick, thank you for coming up with the Mandrake. It was beautiful. It really is. Are you going to be doing anything over the course of the weekend? Obviously, you're going to be watching, as is most other people, the Stand Up to Cancer campaign. Are you going to be doing anything else, though? Because it's nice having that all in the background. But what else are you going to be up to? Are you going to be doing any videos? Are you going to be doing any... Are you going to be making up mandrakes of other people? Because there's only one of us on the panel that hasn't been done yet. Just saying. I've been done. Ian's been done. Carrie's definitely been done. And I don't know. Maybe we need a little Gaza Drake or something like that.
Yeah. I'm up for it. I absolutely love it. I just need... feed me ideas and... I love
spiky hair. Spiky hair. I think Gaz's one would look great. Just throwing it out there. But anyway, okay, good stuff. Are you going to be up to anything though? Are you going to be doing any streams, or are you going to be tuning in, watching people streaming? And are you going to do a stream next week? Have you got anything planned for next week?
I definitely I'm streaming on YouTube every Tuesday. And over the weekend at the moment, I experiment with Twitch. And my plan is to release every week one video. So at the moment, I'm editing a video of something that I built. I'm not going to do reviews unless I can do something unique with it. And at the moment, I'm editing something that I believe no one else really went to the full length of doing it. So I'm curious whether you
that'll be a Mandrake review then. That's what we got coming up. No one else wants to touch it. Oh, good stuff. All right, that's good. That's good. Everyone should do their own thing. And do you know what? That's why one of the things, if you can't buy some like new sets or you've got really old sets, that's what I'm going to review this. I'm going to review the Kai's Mechfire because it's 5 years old. Like seeing what reviews were out there at that time, you sort of think, blimey, they're a bit old and fuddy-duddy. Things have changed. So I'm definitely going to be doing a good, the bad, and the build for that. Or I'll at least write it this week anyway. So this is nice. Okay, good stuff. Well, it sounds like you're going to be busy, Nicole, which is good.
But I will watch over the weekend all the live streams, are most what I can catch up on for the Stand Up to Cancer.
Yeah, and just tune in whenever you can on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, wherever they are, folks. Yeah. You'll find out. The BRICKBODS. Carrie, Ian, are you guys going to be doing your Sunday stream?
We will. I don't know what we're going to be doing on it. I feel like we're due some sort of...
We should probably build something.
Oh, we should build something. Okay, let's build something.
Yeah.
We built these last week. That one and that one.
Let's have a look.
Always don't get them down. Just make them squint.
Make them squint.
That's an old man.
Yeah, thank you, Ian. Ian's my carer, by the way, in case anyone wondered.
Yeah.
He's not very caring, so I wouldn't be happy about that.
Look at that.
There we go.
So that one.
That is.
Yeah, it's quite involved. This one seems a bit too small, I feel. It's not got enough height to it.
Hold on a minute. We look forward to seeing pics of Lady McBrick's World of Drakes. Does that mean they're going? Is that official now? Well, that's nice. Hold on a minute. Is that the official set? That looks a bit more involved than the official set.
Yeah, no, that's the official set.
Blimey, they look nice. I have collected those.
He's broken it.
Oh, yeah, Lady McBrick. He has broken it. I heard it go. He declutched it. All right.
But yeah, we built those last week, but I think we're looking at building something bigger, I guess. But I don't know what. We might put a poll up on our community tab to work it out. We've got quite the backlog, so I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about it. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I say to people, like, I've got these things. What do you want me to build first?
Which should we build?
Indeed. All right, good stuff.
But we'll obviously be watching all the other Lego stuff because that's important to do. And
it helps support. Even a thumbs up, even something like that. It is a bit of support. It brings in more people. It's the way the algorithm works, folks. It really is. So yeah, so we've got that to look forward to from the BRICKBODS. Look, all of us are doing stuff. Gaz is going to be doing something next Wednesday. We'll find out as the week develops and unfolds. Nicole's going to be doing videos of things that have never been done before. I just hope it really is Lego. None of that blue brick stuff. And Nicole, when you do find a picture of the blue bricks minifigs, or at least their take on the minifigs, send it to me. I can't wait to see what that is.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got the BRICKBODS that are going to be streaming on Sunday at 8:30 UK time. That is, of course, 3:30 Eastern time as well. I just want to say that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Obviously, you guys know that because I've been talking about it for a little while now. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, starting at 5. I'm going to be building Kai's Fire Mech from 2017's awesome movie. I really did enjoy the movie, actually. The Ninjago movie. I'm going to be building this at 70615. It comes with just under 1,000 pieces. It's got a lot of stickers on it, I know that much. And we've got some seriously good minifigures. Can't wait to open that up in the morning. I'll probably open that in the morning, Gaz, as it happens. Do a bit of filming on it, a bit of pre-filming.
So make sure you film it, yeah. Content.
I should use this cast-offs, actually. Whatever, don't use that. I should just use them in reels. Also, as well, guys and girls, just referring to tonight's survey, given a choice of only 2, what is your fave movie from the 80s? And in first place, of course, I don't think there was really any doubt. I expected it to be kind of even a bigger difference. That is, of course, the Goonies with 58%, and the Gremlins. And the Gremlins got 41%. I'm not too surprised by that, actually. I think the Goonies did pretty well. Gaz, I think the Goonies is probably the bigger, most loved movie. Do you get that, Carrie? Do you understand? Can you see why that would be?
Yeah, it's the better movie.
It is the better movie. Wow, I really do need to watch it.
Yeah.
I couldn't actually decide. I actually got the cat to pick one.
You got the cat to pick. Hold on a minute.
Well, no, I held up the phone and basically she sniffed it, and then whichever one she connected her with, it's like that was the one she got picked. So,
all right, that sounds weird.
My hands are clean. The phone not so much, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're holding up the phone when you answer it tomorrow. And you're like, anyway, what's that? Anyway, it's the cats. But there we go. And there's a weird thing with cats. I always remember, because I haven't had cats for years. But I always remember their tongues were always like sandpaper. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's mad. I love cats. I really do. And I miss having cats as well. This is always a nice thing. Of course, Carrie's got chickens. Have the chickens been carried? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, they seem all right. They've been snacking on foraged blackberries recently.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Nice treat for them.
Yeah. When I came, sorry, slight diversion here, folks. We are ending the stream very soon, I promise. But I was coming home from work the other day. I came across a load of blackberries, and I was just eating them, foraging them. I was. It was a nice thing to do.
What they're there for.
It is indeed what they're there for. And folks, so I'll be streaming tomorrow from 5 p.m. UK time. That's 12 o'clock EDT. I'm not quite sure what that is in Australia. Probably blooming early. But I will be streaming till, well, I'll be streaming still this time tomorrow, building that with more and more. And hopefully a whole bunch of you lovely lot out there joining us as well. And on that note, I just want to thank everybody for being here tonight. More and more for being in earlier on as well. I want to thank Fab Blondies too, because even though she wasn't on tonight as well, of course we are thinking of her, and hope she feels better soon. Lady McBrick, been lovely having you on tonight as well, and thank you so much for building that beautiful mandrake of yours. Gaz, thanks for being on as well tonight. Been great to see you as always, and of course it's been lovely having the BRICKBODS back on again as well. And with the score of 0, that's pretty damn low, but hey,
I'll take it.
She'll take it. I was going to say nil point for the floor. And of course, there's all you lovely lot out there as well. The likes of the wonderful Bonnie Bricks, who gave us our awesome PMQ this week's. We also had Brickspace 9, Salixscape, Brickmania, Trevor, thank you so much for all those cool pictures. KO as well. He's been doing some very, very cool streams for Stand Up to Cancer. Do check him out, folks. It's not all about raising big bucks or anything like that. It's just being aware of all these things. It really is. Matt Malish was out there as well. Tom D1, thank you so much as well for your donation. I just want to say as well, thank you for tuning into Oaktown Bricks, Madlib, and Trevor's videos, to name but a few. And just remember this, folks, that Lego, it really is a wonderful thing. It was just a little one, Carrie, just a little one for you. I'll be back tomorrow, folks, for a very hearty live stream. It's going to be about 7 hours long. It's a big one. And on that note, that's what she said. Have a wonderful weekend, folks. See you later. Cheerio.
Night. Bye-bye.